Let's go. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juicy. Juicy. There we go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Who juicing? Mark, let's get a QR project. Let's get it. MEXC, let's get it. Benzo, Pedro, JV, Buzzo, Heyblade, Fezaluk, No Diabito, Curviz, Myron, Heyblade, Pedro, Beru, Chris, Zaha, One Tuna Boy, Glitch, Juice, 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 Juice. Yeah. Let's get it. Juice. 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 Good morning, Lions. How y'all doing, huh? All right, let me load up everybody else. Fizulik, Myron, Pedro, Beru, Chris, Saha, One Tuna Boy, Glitch, Bergix, 55 Vintage, Bulldog, Tigrin, Beru, Ace, Indo Lion, MJ, Wiztar, 60, Absol, Hockey Spirit, Aurum, Raptorist, Mark, Glitch, Manaka, Latisse, Damon. We got Maxi, Cookie Mookie Tuki, Gawag, Imson, 2I Am, No Diabito, Max Power, Calexis, Cytilix, Happy 420. Happy 420 says, is there a clip of yesterday's stream? Tried to rewind but can't seem to get at it. I think it's already too late. I was here for like an hour before CME open last night. But I think the biggest alpha from yesterday's stream is like this. Yeah, but we have Schult. And we'll expect this to break. We'll go to value area low. And we'll see if this is going to hold. I don't think it will. That's about it. Happy 420. Fipception, Franz Deep, Cuca Deliciosa, Mark, Mickle, Peter, Silver Wolf, X Bit, Larry, Evie Paz, Sandal, Madman, Maestro, Damon, Huju Shin, Sephoris, Adrian, Curviz, Raptorist, Hesugris, Stelbert, Korun, Tofu, Glitch, Riddler, For Love and Peace, 19 Turbo, Aurum, Zazy, Kudo Prime, Ace in the building, Benso, 420, Peter, 83, Manaka, Edsbit, Indo, Lutime, Ahim, Vidine, 60, Grimes, For Love and Peace, Nono Diabito, Cyrebe, Thomas, Sebs, Danny Bulagio, gifted 10. Let's go, Danny Bulagio. I know Danny Bulagio was here last night. Dipopi, Refreeze, Curviz, Mark, Boy Alvarado, Cyrebe, Dipopi, Peter, Latisse, US 30, Bulldog, Cytilix, The Way It Is, thank you for the resub, Maestro, Hannah Montana, Jay Brooks, Myron, Korun, Your Owner, JV, Fibception, Medi, Heyblade, Mark, Jarik, good morning. Sliced Bread, Vladimir, John Kata, MJ, RC Khan, Trickster, Haskir, good morning, let's go. Let's go, Zaha, Oze, good fucking morning, way it is. What's going on, motherfuckers? Raptorus, Superman, 83 says, my Bugatti clean, my Fibonacci clean, let's get it. Yeah. Sephoris, Prezemecum, Small Whoopie, Ludo, Brian 70. Oh, and the other thing was, yes, the CME gap should get closed. So S&P closed its gap. CME ETH should close its gap. That's about it, man. J6, Blink John, Lua Bambua, XLR, says, I missed you, Kimba. I was here for the secret mission. Yes. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the Sunday stream. Solik, what's going on? Round trip of Blink John, Altcoin Poppy. Latisse, Blaze, good morning. Tia Goog, happy 420. Yes, I saw for 5 minutes and had dinner with family. Yep, yeah. So we'll see what the gap fill is like. Point of control. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's gonna break 115. We'll see. I gotta look through all the data. But it is FOMC week, so I will prioritize S&P the most this week. Lihu, Vanya, Grim, Bite Sore. JV says, I got stopped out on the short after CME resumption. That's okay, JV. One of the things that we talked about in Drew was the 3 drives. So it wasn't perfect, but... I think you were here, right? Dink, dink, dink. And then this is fourth Kimba crown, basically. So 1, 2, 3. And then even if you don't get the third one, because the third one usually goes to the 1.25, take a look at here to here and what that is. Dink. Dink. So there and there. And then eventually you got like a bearish retest. So there might be one more. But yeah, that's okay, JV. Yeah, and you remember what we talked about yesterday? What I would worry about for my long if we lose point of control, then we're going to probably head towards value area low. Yeah, there is a chance that it does this, JV. Let me take a look at some altcoins. Yeah. Not bad. Well, we'll go through all of these anyways.
You just said,
Little nerd out, my boy. All right, 90 seconds, 60 seconds. Market open. We'll have CME. Let's get it. Like this. Pino, Aritodo, Castillo, Shaman, MEXC, Johnny Rambo, Buzzo, Bugsy. Thomas says, why do you think value area low won't hold? Because now we have a bunch of fucking top longers. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but do you remember on Friday, I was like, dude, there's a lot of bottom shoulders right here. If we get above here, it's going to squeeze. And look, all we did was we got acceptance into value area low. We rotated all the way to the value area high. Yeah, so could it hold here? Sure. I just don't, just like how I was like, dude, I don't know if these shorts are going to close here. They didn't even close here. They got closed here. So maybe the top longers, they close when they drop here. Or maybe they do close when it drops here. That's golden pocket and that's easy money, Bugatti money. So it's possible. I don't think they're going to be smart enough to. So we'll keep an eye on it, Thomas. But this would be extra bullish because then my long doesn't get jeopardized. And obviously this would be something that I would be looking at very closely. I just don't think they're going to. But if they do, then that would be a nice, I'll be ready for that, you dig? I'll just watch open interest, Thomas. Grim, what's going on? We got Trees, Mosley, Fibception, Visant. Mosley says pre-CME resume stream was juice, Pico top short. Nice, Mosley. JV says, yeah, I got stopped out on the third one while being asleep. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I can. If you were sleeping, you got stopped out. That's okay. Happy 420 says, now my FOMO is tingling for the special mission. It was just a little normal Sunday stream, you dig? Aurum says, bro, this crypto degen channel. Oh, let me report it. Let daddy take care of it. Okay. How do I go to my own? I don't even know how to go to my own channel, dude. Okay, and then I go to crypto and then sort by highest and then crypto degen report.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Okay, there you go, got that. All right, let me finish reading the chat. 21 slippage, pipeline. Refu says, I would love POC more shorts and we run it. Yeah, sure, anything is possible. It's level to level, so let's get it. Thomas says, I would prefer two, LOL, but we'll see. Yeah, always be thinking worst case scenario, right? Always be thinking worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is it's the value area low isn't gonna hold for me. So, what about taking the bearish retest of point of control? Dip the tip and let it rip is probably a little bit better. Kagam says, Kimba, calisthenics or weights? Weights. Because what's going on? Thank you for the resub. H9HS. All right. Let me, Um, 26 minutes. All right, let's go. How y'all doing? How was everybody's weekend? Huh? Let's vibe out, motherfuckers. Let's go. Any questions? John Kata says, can you explain to me the 115 long? I would just rewatch the whole Friday stream, John Kata, and the Thursday one. Yeah, it's all there. I need to start putting all my attention and focus onto the next long. as you should as well. So let's pay attention to point of control and gap fill. Let's go to 15 minute. Damon says late night stream was juice. Let's go, Damon. Damon, you got that clip? Let's go, JPK. Let's go. Mosley says, how many 4-hour closes below 115 for you to say, okay, we go to 111? 3 30-minute candles. Not even a 4-hour. 3 30-minute probably. Yeah. So Mosley, this is what I'll say. Do you remember on Friday we had bottom shorts and I kept saying, if we get above, there's going to be a squeeze? I would be thinking the same about the 115. If we get down there and the underwater top longs are not stopped out, it'll go lower. So I'll give it 3 30-minute candles. And it's also the CME ETH gap. So it would depend how it plays out, I think. The ETH gap first. This is the ETH gap. So holding settlement or doing a partial gap fill or not even closing the whole thing. So if it touches that red line, then I would be like, oh shit. But yeah, John Kata, that long isn't anything crazy. It just so happened to be on Friday, and a lot of bottom shorts trapped. Refreeze says, Kimba, I missed the juicy short yesterday and I got stopped out of my short from Saturday. I feel left at the train station now. Nah, you're okay. This could go from 120 all the way to 108, 109, 110. So there's plenty of areas that you could start getting in. I mean, any short that you're going to chase, this would be your invalidation right now. Some people might have swing high, swing low. They might be waiting for something like this. I drew something like this earlier. Did you see it? It was like the bearish retest of the other level. I drew it you might have something like this, maybe even a little bit higher to clean. But whatever short you try to chase, your invalidation is at least that wick. I don't know if you know that the book says that's how you can chase it, refreeze. Obviously, you would want to do an anchor VWAP from there. And so there you go. You don't really want to get above that blue line, brother. Alrighty. The other thing that you could do, which might be a little bit safer, is to let the tip rip. So this is your open. Let it go as high as you want it to go. And then when it comes back in, that's your entry, that's your stop loss. So you've got multiple things. Do you see how at the end of the day, whether you think that you're going to get the bearish retest of the VWAP or whether you're going to have the RTH dip the tip and let it rip, it's all about patience. So it's only been 9 minutes since the U.S. markets opened. You're going to have to wait a little bit, but make sure that you have all these levels so you're prepared, refreeze. All right. So if you really, really want to take it, there's plenty of scalping opportunities to do it. Refreeze. All right. Lempy says, I don't understand. Is point of control always at the middle of value area low and value area high? No. Point of control is where, well, they had the most amount of volume. Yeah, so make sure you nerd out. Cryptics. What's going on? Cryptics just dropped 100. What the fuck? Yeah. Cryptics just gifted 100. God damn. Kimba, I think he gifted. God damn, boy. Cryptics. Juice on them, Cryptics. Juice. Intergalactic, bitches. It's fantastic. Tragic. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. God damn, Cryptics. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. All right, let me finish out the roll call. Isotashi, Bullish Bear, Bergix, Damon, Mark, Mosley, Hisukri, Fragili, Isotashi, Arkan, Isotashi, Bulldog, Destax, Kim Seo, Violet ST, Acton. We got Isotashi, Pipeline. We got DJ White. We got QR Project, Myron, Manaka, Soyo Crypto, Castillo, Mark, Pipeline, Manaka, MEXC, Unleash, Fred, Yanthro, Crypto Jammy, Dead Claw. Let's go. Intergalactic motherfuckers. How we doing? How we doing? Are we mathing? Tragic. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. All right, 18 minutes left. Any questions? Hey, shout outs to you, Cryptics. Shout outs to you, Cryptics. Thank you for the 100 gifted, my boy. Ka-cha! HKP, Manaka. Bobby Toxic, what's going on? Marchenik, welcome to the Lion Cup. Let's go. Piyush L, NYC, Stephen Moody, Apmo, Endless, Zerp, Squad Skiller, Biff Phantom, Yakuso, Ash Crypto, Jose, Richie, Roscoe, Buzzo, Killjoy. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Juice, juice, juice. Intergalactic. Juice. God damn, he just gifted another 100. God. He juicing. Cryptics is juicing. Let's go, Cryptics. Hey, quit playing with him. The math is the math. It's got to be test near. It's got to be test near. Hey, let's go. The math is the math. The math is the math. Hey, give it up. New shit. New shit. Let's go, Cryptics. Hey, Cryptics, turn the shit up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn it up, Lions. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go. Turn it up. Juice. Math, 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 bitches. Let's go. Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. It's gotta be testnet. Go. Easy money, bitches. Let's go. Do you believe? Do you believe? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Math is math, bitches. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Math. Catch it. Juice. Crack it, TA in the building. Y'all ready? FOMC week. Kachoya. How we doing? Hey, Cryptics, thank you for the gifted subs, brother. Juice. Let's go. You juicing, my boy. Indo Lion, Bullish Bear, Mark, Tigran, Fred, Yanthro, Larry, Skiller. I'm Torqued, maybe Band-Aid, MJ, QR Project, Fred, Bulldog, Latisse, Buzzo, Bit Phantom, Revs QQ, Myron, Peter, Sandal. Cryptic says math on them. Let's go. Unleash, let's get it. Wandu, Absol says no doubt he juicing. Isotashi. Indolion says Cryptix is a legend. Indeed, he is. Kimba, how did you know that it would get rejected at VWAP? Just basic strategy, my guy. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you that 100% of the time, like, this is going to work out like this. Okay. But I would say, I don't know, 68, 72, somewhere in that range. Like, this is what you do. Like, if I didn't already have a short, like, that would be my entry. That would be my stop loss. You know? That was just to kind of help out my boy Refreeze, because he was like, oh, I think I missed it. No, you didn't. There's always another way to get in. So, yeah. Latish, Absol. This is what I mean is, like, I could just look at this shit in 5 minutes, take the trade if I miss something. I can't predict the future. You know, at this point, it has now made a lower low. So if we got entered here, that's your stop loss. My stop loss and profit would already be moved, and it would be a break even, and I can't lose. It could do this, right? It can bounce off a point of control, right? But, like, this is what I mean is, if you know what it's supposed to do, and if you believe the math, there's always a way to take a trade. If you're looking for a short and you're bearish, that's your invalidation. I think that's really, really clear. So, yeah, just basic strategy, my guy. There's always a way to scalp long or scalp short. This is what I'm talking about, you know? And if it does go to the point of control and it reverses, then, you know, your entry is here. You can't lose. You should be able to walk away with tiny profit. But yeah, I don't know anything for certainty, but this is like good risk management, isn't it? That's wherever you end up taking your short, you know where your invalidation is. So, Hesukri, Cytilix QR Project, Fred, Skiller, Glitch, Up, Anda, Kuka, MJ, Mark, Lab M, 8 years bro, Aritodo, Nawojo, Fragili, Damon, Briggsy, thank you for the resub. 30 months, Briggsy. That's crazy. Cryptix says, I just trimmed some fat longs open in April. Nice, Cryptix. Yeah, 130. Don't let this scare you too much, but obviously, if it's super, super bullish, it's going to be able to hold the point of control or the range value area low. So staying within this range would be fantastically bullish. I think it's going to actually lose this. So I think it's more like, yeah, but even then, I'm really, really excited for that. So it was still 117, 114, and then the 110, 109, 108 zone is always going to be something that I look at. JV says, I got the short two now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's always another way to get in, but yeah. Refreeze says, thank you, Kimba. I re-entered. Yeah, the point is, Refreeze, you know me. What am I going to say? I don't give a shit if you're on a long or a short, Refreeze. What I want you to do is be able to do that shit without me, Refreeze, because that's basic strategy. I shouldn't have to tell you that. So the goal is that even if I'm not on, even if I didn't say that, you would still be able to acknowledge that and take it on your own. And also understand, Refreeze, that 100 times, 20 or maybe 25 of those times, the short doesn't work and you do get stopped out. All right, so this is a game of probabilities. Right? If you did that short 100 times, 20 to 25 times, you're going to get stopped out for a tiny loss. Okay? But the 75 other times, you're going to juice. So, and remember, your only thing that you have going for yourself is this is the low and this is the high. So since you broke this low now, your stop loss is at break even. If this does this, you can't lose. And that's the most important thing of all, is that you manage risk. If you know how to take entries, you don't care if you get round tripped because you can get in anytime you want to. So if you can do this, you need to make sure that you can put your stop loss at break even. So even if you're wrong, you can't lose at this point. And go ahead and get stopped out and then re-enter again. All right, so just make sure you can't lose. That's the most important thing for today, especially on FOMC week. So, all right, Refreeze. 21 slippage says, what we looking for if we shorted that 1193 and we reach now, let's say, point of control in a few minutes. What's the invalidation for lower or back up again? Structure change. Yeah, structure change. So something like this. So you lose this, you get back above this one, and you get back above this one. I would try to long here. 21 slippage. I doubt that would happen, but this would be like bullish. Yeah, but 21 slippage, there's so many things that I would be looking at that it's hard to say the one thing. It's like asking me, hey, what's the thing that made you want to get married to your girl? It could be like the smallest thing. It could be S&P. It could be a $50 million S&P short that I see coming in, right? It could be $100 million NASDAQ long. I don't know. It could be anything. 21 slippage. But yeah, structure change for the most part. Another thing too that I would encourage you to do is start keeping an eye on what the reaction looks like when it goes to point of control. Usually it's like a trident or like a failed auction. Yeah, WizTar says that would also be a failed auction. Yeah, anyways, I can't really predict the future, but everybody should try to be aware of basic strategy so you can apply it. 21 slippage says, is it valid if I pull a fib from that wick 1193 as a starting point, drag it to point of control? Yeah, that would be invalid. You can't do that. I mean, you can do that, but that's not really the right way to use it. You need to anchor it from an actual point. So like this. Okay, so like within this whole range, you could make the argument that this is the impulse. Okay, so you might be able to do something like from here to here. That's about it. You're kind of pushing it with this too. You're already kind of pushing it with this, but maybe something like this. Yeah, I think what would be better is something like this. Okay, so I think this is a better fib, 21 slippage, and acknowledging the 382 that's there, and the golden pocket lines up at easy money and value area low. Holy fuck. Take the anchor VWAP from the pivot. Yeah, I guess those are your two levels, 21 slippage like this. Crypto Clown says, I started marking levels myself for the last couple of weeks and I feel a lot more confident. That's awesome, brother. Keep it going. Could you please show RTH? I got you. Let's go, y'all. Keep it juicing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? We mathin'. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juicy fruit, ka-choy. Ka-choya. Math. Let us up. I'm going to take this level off. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Let's go. Math. Juice. Kachaya! Yeah! Kimba gang, let's get it! We mathin'! Let's get it! Easy money! Do you believe? Do you believe? It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! It's math! Let's go! Easy money, pixel perfect! Let's get it! Let's get it! We mathin'! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Juicy fruit! Easy money! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Pixel perfect! Pixel perfect, motherfucker, let's go! Juice! Math! Kachaya! What about this one? Yes! Kachaya! Juice! Let's go! Bugatti! Math is math. Juice is juice. FOMC on Wednesday! Let's go! Math! Juice! Let's get it! Elevate! Let's go! Happy Monday, y'all! Let's go! All right, let's take a look at Bugama's. See if there's juice to be had. 64, 65. Let's go! Math is math! Use the Slimes records! Can I get a kachoya? There it is. Let us up! Juice!
Shout out KIMBA.
KIMBA gang, let's go!
What's poppin'?
You just said.
Jay! Let's go! Lions, happy Monday. How we doing? Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I love you guys, man. Happy Monday, y'all. How we doing? Hey, for love and peace, Crypto Clown. 83, Mark, Sandal, Mohan, what's going on? Korun, what's going on? Scalper G says, Kimba, you follow Tao? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I have a level to add for Tao. So do you see that little alert right there? Do you see where it says patience pays off, Tau long incoming? Yeah, so if it comes all the way back down to like the value level again, holy fuck, I would love to take that. You know, obviously we've been waiting for that to get cleaned. All right, so depending on does this get cleaned, does it not? You know, it might just continue to rocket. Yeah, I'm going to be patient. And if it comes all the way back to like sub 300, I'm ready. Obviously, it doesn't need to. But yeah, just about being prepared. So not expecting it to come all the way back down. But if it does, I'll be ready. All right. FOMC this week. So got to keep an eye on traditional markets. Latisse, what's going on? Rome, good morning. Roth Boss, what's going on? For Love and Peace, what's going on? Richie, Anatomy, good morning. Actorly, good morning. Stephen Moody, good morning. How y'all doing? Y'all Gucci? How we doing? It's Monday Juice. We ballin'. Can I get a good jerk? Can I get a good jerk? Can I get a good jerk? Juice! Monday vibes, chat. Let's go. Vibe with me. FOMC week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vibe with me, yo. Let's go, let us up. Let's go, let us up. Quit playing with me. us up, bitches. Master Prawn, let's get it. We juicing. We mathing. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Blaze, I see you, my boy. Let's go. Monday juice. Testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. Kachaya. Monday vibes. Let's go. FOMC week. Let us up, cause we juicing. Yeah. Yeah. Math. Holy shit. Stop the music. H9, HS, is any trades on ETH? Yeah, but I mean, how far behind are you, H9? So with altcoins, brother, what I'm trying to do is every pullback, I'm looking for longs, adding to longs. Yeah, so obviously on smaller and medium time frame, are there going to be scalp shorts? 100%. Okay, I personally am not going to short this bitch until we get above 41 hundo. Okay, and I think every single pullback is worthy of a long. So a lot of people got this long. A lot of people got the VWAP long. We talked about how the daily can't lose it. It never lost it. In fact, it's pixel perfect. Yeah, so H9, I'm sure there are going to be scalp shorts. I'm not going to take them. I would just look for scalp longs on ETH. Alrighty. So this level was kind of like the correlating level to the SOL. And we took a long here on SOL. So yeah, I think there's still a chance that I get round tripped. So yeah, coming back below value area low would be like, oh fuck, I might have to close the long. Yeah, so like if this comes back to like point of control or something, I don't know, like try to think of areas that it could pull back and you could get a really Gucci long on. That's what I would do. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what the point of control reaction and the value reactions are like today. And then we can probably get a better idea of what we're looking at. So first level of interest, second level of interest. I longed it, ETH from 32, awesome H9. I mean, I think it's just kind of like common sense. The 41 hundo is going to get swept. I don't know about you. But I just feel like sooner or later, this is going to get swept. The 41. So does it do this? Or, you know, does it do this? because that's what I'm talking about. Then I would be looking at point of control. For all of this. Yeah, so I think you're good. I think you're good. Yeah, but definitely you're going to TP and shave a little bit here, right? Up here, I would assume. Yeah, man. Keep an eye on VWAP again. Grim says, how about CRV? I don't know, bruh. Dude, CRV is kind of a sore spot for me, bro, because I wanted to long here. Look my bitch ass fucking alert. Oh my god, dude. Have you been like watching me like really, Grim? Cause you must have some of you guys were actually like, why CRV all of a sudden? How many of y'all noticed that I was doing TA on CRV and you were like, dude, what the fuck? Cause this is not one of the regular ones. But it's like, and I've said this like periodically, but remember when I was trading ape before anybody else was? Remember that? I don't know if you've been here long enough for that, but like I feel like I have a really nice formula to pick the ones that are really underperforming, but are going to rip. Yeah, I saw this TA before it pumped. Yeah, dude. So I think I already missed this. This is what I wanted to be in, Grim. Now it's going to pull back and it's going to be a little bit more normal. Ain't that a bitch? But this is what I wanted to be in. I would have TP'd at $1.10. So, like, I already missed it. I have to redo the. I have to probably either look for something else or redo the TA on this. But this is like this. This is the long that I wanted. It's would have been completed. So I can't chase this anymore. This is done. Kind of annoying, right? JV says, what is the formula for that? In a nutshell, crazy hidden CVD bull div with insane bottom shorting. It like when I say that, it's common sense, right, JV? So the trick is to hunt, and look for it. But I'm looking for the biggest hidden CVD bull div or a regular bull div, but a hidden CVD bull div is what I want. This was insane. So, yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing when I'm, oh, we got to look at Bitcoin. But that's what I'm basically doing, brother, when I'm like clicking through everything really quick. You know, when I do this bullshit, I'm like, That's what I'm scanning for. But, yeah, unfortunately, Grim. Fuck, dude. Can you imagine, though? It's got to be testnet. In a really short amount of time, too. Yeah, but I think I gotta. There's another one probably. Also, what about this one? I think this one was pretty sick too. He was walking into Congress and he said, no. He said, no, this is a witch hunt. There's probably juice to be had here too. All right, anyways, let's get back to Biddy. It's Kachaya. Maybe Band-Aid says, I just can't bring myself to put liquidity in CRV after that whole BS the founder pulled in 23 or whenever it was. Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. Isn't that crazy? I just trade the data. Yeah. I don't really like if I'm longing an altcoin or a shitcoin, it's not because I believe in it. It's because there's about to be a liquidity grab. You know? Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. But anyways, Cryptic says hedged shorts juicing on them hoes. Let's go, Cryptics. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's gonna go lower than the point of control. However, you got to be objective. Everybody should be objective. Cryptics, could it bounce from the point of control? 100%. There's like 1,400 Bitcoin longing right here, thinking that it is gonna bounce from point of control. Right? There could be a little bit of bearish absorption that happens. So. You see it? 500 Bitcoin at 1179, another 500 Bitcoin at 1178, another 500 Bitcoin at 1176. So it's actually like 2,500 Bitcoin right there to like 1175. Who the fuck is this? These are all the bullish lions right now. Gypsy says, not me. Well, it could probably have like Alpeasy again. But yeah, let's be careful because this could make like a absorption right here. So Cryptic says, I trimmed and set to break even above 3,900 on East Shore. Nice. Shout outs to you, Cryptics. You're killing it. You're the last person that needs my help. So Manaka says, stop it. Who that? Let's see. Yeah, it is point of control, y'all. Like, let's see what happens. Totally valid for it to bounce from here. Level to level. How was everybody's weekend? How y'all doing? Quit playing. Blaze, what's going on, Blaze? Legiangi, is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? What? Kachoya! Lions, can I get a kachoya if you juice it on math? Daniel, let's go, Daniel! Paper Bell, let's get it! Sandal, let's get it! Fred, let's go! Justa, are you ready? FOMC, we quit playing, we juice it! Marchenic, let's go! Zandi, Lab M, let's go! It's math, motherfuckers! Juice! Here we go, motherfuckers! Yeah! motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math is the math and juice is juice. Go, 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 go. We mathin'. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Luke juicing. Kachuya. What the fuck? Math is the math and juice is the juice. Kachoy, 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 kachoy. No mames. Let's get it. We mathin'. Let's get it. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Lock in, Lions.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Ole Shuashenko is asking, should we long? It's up to you. I would. Ole Shuashenko from YouTube is asking long question mark. The abstract answer is you should always be able to tell me yourself what all the bullish edge is. Okay. That being said, me personally, I wouldn't. The way that I would go about thinking about this is FOMC week. The real money is in the hands of the institutions and the market makers, okay? I'm not saying that it's going to be manipulated, but I'm pretty sure the CME boys are going to look at this gap and go, fuck your derivative point of control. You know, what would you prioritize more? The derivative point of control that includes the weekend bullshit or something like CME gap? I think that's the question that you want to ask yourself. So more than, oh, I see the divs or, oh, I see bottom shorts or whatever, I think the question is, do you think the CME guys want the gap, full gap fill? Yes or no? So me personally, I think it's more probable that you're going to see at least the CME ETH gap filled. Okay, I think that's higher likely, especially on FOMC week. So that's that would be the way that I would kind of recall the past. Yeah, so for me, it's all eyes on settlement, believe it or not. I think if you lose settlement, I think you get a little pop from settlement, but it's more like a bearish retest, and I actually think we eventually lose settlement. So, yeah, but don't like mark my words in stone, obviously, because I don't know what the open interest is going to look like down there. If a bunch of dickheads decide to short down there, we're probably going to bounce. Because I can still see a hidden CVD that would last, even if it dropped that low. All right, Ole. Kachaya! Grim says settlement long have better chance for scalp long since it will clean all weekend longs too. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a matter of, do you think the CME gap is going to get filled? Yes or no? Just start there. So Mark says marked on the stone though, LOL. Kachaya! What's going on, Mark? What's going on, Mark? How was your weekend, Mark? You good? Ninja, have a great day, brother. Cyrebe says, what makes settlement such a significant level? That's where all the CME players got stopped out or got marked in profit. Like, that's the close. When the market settled, that's the close, basically. So, all right. But I don't know. Let's see what happens, man. I cannot predict the future. I mean, look at 2,500 Bitcoin longing the point of control. Could we see a little bit of a pop? Sure. Yeah, who is this though? Who's longing right here? I mean, I don't want to say it like that. Let me rephrase. Who longing? Don't get got. Smack EU says me. Blink John says, sorry, Kimba, that's me. You're longing the point of control, eh? I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Do you have divs? I don't think you have divs, though. You might get a pop. You have 2,500 fucking Bitcoin trying to long this bitch. I don't know what's going on. Y'all know something I don't know? But maybe it does. Maybe you do get a little bit of a pop, huh? Y'all are joking? Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think value area low, easy money, Bugatti money is the better one to go to. And I'm even hoping that easy money, Bugatti money don't work. You know, like we're going to go to Tobin's used car dealership. You know what I mean? If you know, you know, muff. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Does that Indian guy still work there? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's go get it. Who juicing? We juicing. Lions, are you ready? Let's start the week right. Math it up, motherfuckers. Let's go. Prepared. Data. Lock the fuck in right now, Lions. Wake up. Let's go. Get hype. Juice. Chop House in the building. 7 Heta in the building. Korun in the building. Zamil in the building. James Kirk in the building. Bankar in the building. Buzzo in the building. Nice Blank in the building. H9 in the building. XLR in the building. Who juicing? We mathin'. Coke Zero, let's get it. 7 Romax, let's get it. How many of y'all have been here since the beginning of the stream with me? Who juiced? Who got that 15-second alpha TA? Math. Brian, let's go. Korun, let's go. Letiz, let's go. Larry, let's go. Johnny Kingslow just gifted 5 subs, let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice it. Wrong person. Let's go. T-Man, let's go. We vibing all week, all day, all night. Can I get a catcher? Juice. Lions, who juicing with me? Can I get a test net if you juicing? You're juicing so hard. Even your mom would say, it's gotta be test net. Let's go. Let's get it. Ka-cha! Let's go. We mathin'. Let's go. Math, data, levels. Ka-cha! Let's go. How we doing, Lions? James Kirk, Maestro, Mark, Tecmo, Larry, Mighty T-Man, Pedro, Tecmo, Chop House. Let's go. Cryptics, let's go. Tecmo, James Kirk, Revs QQ, Big Boondas, JV. How y'all doing? 23 minutes on this bitch. Can I get a shit? What? Juice. How y'all doing out there? Shout outs to Refreeze. Kimba, I missed the short. What would you do? What would you do if you weren't already in the trade? Yeah. Yes! Catch it! Yeah, juice! Let's go, let's juice! Everybody light up that Latuche. Breathe it in, hold it in, and then breathe it out. All right, everybody take a deep breath, y'all. FOMC week. Are you ready? Turn it up. I want you to crank this shit up. Let's go. Let's get it. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Let's go, Thomas. Play yes, little Asian. 60. Let's get it. Get you. It's math. Light up, let us up, let's get it. Let's go. Let's juice, it's Monday juice. Let's go get it. Juice. Math. Juice. Levels. Kachoya. Useless line records. Let's go get it. How we doing, y'all? Monday vibes, let's go. Hey, let me get a beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Mathematical. Let's get it. Juice. Let's go. Let us up. Bugatti, money. Math is math, motherfuckers. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Juice, juice, Bugatti. Money. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Are you ready for a crazy ass giveaway? Catch it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Math is math. Let's go. Who choosing? We choosing. Hands up if you were here for yesterday's stream. Bread, lettuce, juice, BLT, let's go. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, I'm starting to get into this like, oh wait, stop the music. Like the Lithuania sandwich shop. Because you got to stack that bread, right? And you got to have lettuce in that bitch, right? Bacon, lettuce, tomato, BLT. Gata. So Guru says, what is yellow line? Bearish retest? Yellow line. If you're talking about the yellow line on the screen right now, that would be the VWAP. If you're talking about the one that I drew, yeah, above that would be bullish for the smaller time frame. So you could consider it like maybe the bears have to do a bearish retest if it does get up there. I would just consider it like, you know, maybe point of control is going to hold. If I was this group of people that longed like 2,500 Bitcoin or like that are trying to long down here, I would not feel safe about the long until I got above the yellow line. Wook says, what about your entry on Sol at 177? What about it, Wooks? We got live filled. Did you get the TA from the weekend and on Friday? And did you get caught up on like our, I believe Thursday night we planned out our next Sol long in case we get round tripped. So make sure you get caught up on everything, Wooks. Yep. Senna Sanity. What's going on, Senna Sanity? Black Death, what's going on? Manufi, what's going on? JV, Cytilix, Latisse, Mark, Rooney says, bro, I'm so excited for the song contest. We only had like 9 or 10 entries. We might push it back to next week, Rooney. I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah. Nepit Trizor, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid, what's going on? JV says, can you explain a little bit to me about the value area low on Tau from the low? I don't think we'll get it, but that's the one that I really want. Has the most amount of confluence. Yeah, so at the simplest, just do something like this. Only include the after the low was set. Yeah, I would love all of this. Yeah, just for it to come back one more time and then go. But this is like worst case scenario, right? So there's the big point of control. This is also the big daddy. And then this is the value area low for like all of this shit. So if it can get above, then we're going to rotate to value area high. So really what I would do if I were you, JV, is you're trying to get into longs before it breaches this value area low. So, you know, anchor VWAP from here, anchor VWAP from here, anchor VWAP from here. Okay? Should all be like levels that you would think about doing. And like, you could try to be the guy that longs right here, the golden pocket, right? But then like gets stopped out, round trip. Okay, I'm gonna try to long this. Okay, you try to long it, get stopped out. And then all along, it was just better. So, like figure out where the VWAPs are and then take it level by level. So instead of derivative trading, like if you bought a little bit here on spot, 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 a lot easier, right? Or if you just did like 2x or 3x and just said, fuck it. Yeah, so these are my levels. I don't really have anything here. So I'm not really interested in doing anything other than waiting. So, and then you have like phantom levels that are like VWAP, Fibonacci, you know. Keep an eye on that. Like, can it do that? Is that the hidden CVD bull div? Possibly. So, and again, you could do all of this like level identification in TA, but I think if Bitcoin is dumping, altcoins are probably dumping with it. And assuming that that Bitcoin is dumping with S&P, you probably just want to go with the trend. So think worst case scenario, whether there's a $3,000 or $4,000 pump or dump, I want you to be ready for it, JV. J6 says, could you show the levels for DOT? Sure. Curious. Yes. At the end of the day, like I still think the 2.6 would be really, really nice. But if you think the structure is going to hold, that's like your... I think with DOT, I think you're fucked if you lose the VWAP. Like I think you've always been fucked if you lose the VWAP. And so like right there and then right there. And so maybe like this probably needs to hold. Otherwise, you're really looking at this and the value area low needing to hold. And then with Bitcoin dumping, it probably won't hold. So DOT, you probably have to have these volume-based levels hold. What about AVAX? AVAX is here. So this is its own VWAP. Yeah, maybe like this. Could be interesting. I guess we're not going to get that. I'll keep this on, but yeah, $22 zone shall be interesting. I think it's all going to be up to Biddy. Does Biddy hold the value area low, or are we actually going to go to like 109, 110? Does Easy Money, Bugatti Money actually hold or not? Something like that. Wrong person says 109, 110 would be a great hit. Yep. And we're not here to predict the future. You know, if it does, awesome. Like for alts, yeah. Yeah. And so let's just work our way back, wrong person. 109, 110 would be crazy for alts, right? For Bitcoin to go to 109, 110, for sure we lost value area low at 116.6, right? And for us to have lost value area low at 116.6, that means that we lost point of control at 118, right? So let's take it level by level. If this bounces at 118 right here and it gets above the yellow line, do we even need to talk about 109, 108 today? That's not relevant, right? So yeah, we'll just take it level by level. I'm hoping for 109, 110. That would be juice, yeah? Can you imagine having this like 119.5 short all the way down to 109, which would be like a $10,000 move, and then getting like another 300, 400. I don't know how crazy I would go, but you know, like another 250 Bitcoin added to the long at like 109. Fuck it. Let's just say 110. Okay. Imagine a 110 long all the way to like 130, 135. Boy, juice. Yeah. How y'all doing, man? No, and we get altcoin longs, and we get FOMC rate cuts in September. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. It's got to be testnet. Can I get testnet? Juice. All right, I'm going to go grab a monster, y'all. Let's get it. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? What's going on, Johnny? Rambo is asking Kimba, do you think alts like AVAX and ARB, they can go back to their all-time high? How many rate cuts and when does the rate cut start? Right? Ascenti, 60, Blink, John, So Guru, Hobo Cage, QR Project, 83, Larry, Red Pixel, Bulldog, Mark. Thomas says, I got fucked on the short, took the 8A66 1A short and got stopped out on the third drive when I was sleeping. That's okay. Did you rewind and get caught up? A lot of lions got this short right here. We did it live. Yeah, but that's okay. I would definitely rewind and listen to that whole process just because it's like an easy way to, it's simple basic strategy that everybody should know if you want to try to chase something. Yeah, but that was a lot. Pink, pretty much. I got it too, brother was there. Okay, awesome, Thomas. Yeah. No worries. And we're going to give it some time here. Yeah, 26 minutes. But had better entry, the initial one. Yeah. That's okay, Thomas. But, that's a great lesson, Thomas, in terms of it doesn't necessarily require you to have the best entry. You know what I always say, right? A lot of lion cubs, they try to get pixel perfect top or bottom because that's their form of risk management. Their risk management is, I don't know what I'm doing, but if I have a short from here or if I have a long from here, it's the smallest amount of money that I can lose. So I hope I can get filled at the 8A6. The thing that's helping you right now is RTH and CME is on right now, and it dipped the tip, and now it's let it rip. So the fact that it did that on the first 30-minute candle, and you had a bearish retest, all of that is like good, and it made a lower low. So all of this is good. And yeah, you might not have the best entry, but you have more edge than you could have had before. So in the end, it all worked out. So always knowing how to adapt is key. That's so true. Yeah, because the data can change in this blink of an eye. You know what I mean? So I could be, bullish, but the second that I see a $80 million top long, maybe I'm not as bullish, right? I might be bearish, but as soon as we nuke and it SFPs, right, and it has like $1,000 buying tail, brother, I might not be bearish anymore. So you just got to always be able to look at what's in front of you and interpret it correctly, right? You don't want to see a rainy cloud coming your way and be like, oh, it's going to be sunny today. What the fuck are you talking about? At the same time, like, you don't want to see like a clear ass sky and be like, oh, it's probably going to rain today. What? So just being able to read the data, put yourself in the statistically correct position that gives you the advantage, and then managing risk. Always thinking worst case scenario type of shit. Thomas, what do you think? You think we're gonna lose point of control and head on over to value area low? Are you gonna think about longing value area low? What are you doing down there? I don't want to long value area low, but worst case scenario would be me not taking the long and it bounces from value area low all the way back to point of control, right? Hey, J6, what's going on? Thomas says, I still have 115 long, so I don't really need to. Oh, yep. Good shit. Yeah, the 115 long, you really have to think about shaving significantly if you think you're going to lose point of control here. Because if you lose point of control, then 116.6 is like, the probability is like 10, 11, 12, 13% higher. So... yeah, right around the corner, yeah. Manaka, Coke Zero, how y'all doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all juicing? Juice is the juice! Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? When I juice, y'all juice. Can I get a kachaya?
I'm juicing.
Silver Wolf, what's going on? Can I get a kachoi? Silver Wolf, let's go. JV, let's get it. Oh, hold on, stop the music. What did JV say? I plan to add to my 115K long on value area low. I TP 15% of it, so I'll be wrong. I'll just get stopped out on that break even. Gotcha. Okay, awesome. Sounds good, JV. Yeah, what I would say is if the longs, and I'll tell you if you want me to, but you really need to look out for the longs that are going to be underwater down there, if they close or not. So, just something to think about. Okay. Yep. Yeah, and I'll probably be here. So, I got a lot of photoshopping to do, boys. Holy shit. Cheryl, thank you for the resub. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Happy Monday, y'all. I got the professional vibe a little bit today because I got some work calls later. So the crackhead TA, the Tourette's, is toned down just a little bit. I'm sure you guys can notice. You guys juicing? Y'all juicing? It's gotta be testnet, motherfuckers. How we doing? I love y'all Lions. You guys excited for FOMC or what? We got FOMC, GDP, and PCE. Fuck. It's gonna be a messy week, y'all. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? A extra special shout outs to all the Lions that were here for the Sunday afternoon CME resumption stream. Let's get it. Everybody juicing? Pixel perfect. We do this shit live, y'all. Make sure you get caught up. All right, GGG, you good? The math is the math. The juice is the juice. The levels are the levels. Exclamation giveaway. All right, we're going to give away $500,000. And here's the cool part, ladies and gentlemen. In a little bit, the giveaway bot is going to be running 24/7. Oh, shit. Okay? If you're here randomly Sunday night, Saturday night, Bugatti. So EU Lions, International Lions, the giveaway bot will be running 24/7 in the future. All right. So it'll randomly pick like 5, 6, 7 moments throughout the day. And it'll be like, all right, guys, whoever's here, we're gonna try to give away $1,000, you know, and it needs like a minimum of 40 entrants or 50 entrants. But that's gonna be exciting, right? So exclamation giveaway. So giveaway stuff is gonna be automated. And like it might be running right now while I'm talking. You know? So exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC. I'm getting ready to long S&P. Obviously, the single print would be a nice gap. Obviously, the 64 clean would be Gucci too. Yeah, so I, just like Biddy, you know, I'm looking at levels to the downside and I'm thinking about where would be a nice statistically juicy long. Single print, I think, would be kind of aggressive. It'd be more of like a scalp type of scenario. Like a dink, dink, dink. But, yeah, maybe there's a little bit of a bigger pullback. Just gonna have to... Yeah, be patient. Exclamation BTCC, y'all. Should we do Tesla again? Math and data, math and data. Happy Monday, Lions! Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. Juice! Math! Kachaya! Let's go! Math and data! All right, y'all. Cowboy Crypto in the building. Zerp 420. Ooh, Bruce Wayne says, hey, Kimba, I'm waiting to enter short at 117774. Waiting for price to convincingly go below POC. Is that a bad entry or should I enter now? New to this? Yeah, I wouldn't do that just because that's not how trading works, Bruce. You never want to just randomly long or short a level. Yeah, what you want to do is focus on reading data. Okay? So if I were to ask you, is the open interest bullish or bearish? Do you know how to do that? If I were to ask you, is there a bullish div or a bearish divergence? Do you know how to do that? Do you see the smaller time frame bull div? Do you see where longs and shorts are open? How many longs are trapped? How many shorts are trapped from where? So if you can't read the data, I would encourage you to learn how to read the data first. But I would never long or short like a level. You know, the open interest should look bearish. The CVD should look bearish. The structure should look bearish. And that's why you would short, or that's why we shorted earlier. We do everything live, Bruce. So anytime that you show up late to a stream, make sure you go to the YouTube, rewind, and get caught up. Okay, go to this one and rewind and get caught up. Okay, so we took this short live and we already drew this level earlier and explained why you don't want it to go any higher than that if you're bearish. Okay, the same token, a lot of people longed the point of control. So if you're in a long and half of the lions are longing, you want it to get above. So the only thing that matters, it doesn't matter if you're bullish or bearish, can you identify this level as important? All right. And if you couldn't do that, then you have no business taking positions anyways, Bruce. So make sure you can do like the basic 5th grade math first before you even think about trying to trade, okay? But everything that I just explained, like my 5-year-old niece can do it. You know, so you got to be able to do it. All right. But let's make sure that the foundations are there. Okay. Did you understand everything that I said? Now, I'm not saying that it's gonna go up there. All right. But you don't want to just, because all I got from your question was I'm waiting for it to get below there and then I want to short here. That kind of sounds bad because we're already thinking about a swing fail long. Okay, so just understand that if all the underwater longs get stopped out, if it cleans the lows, that might be a valid long where you're thinking about bottom shorting. So, you know, make sure you look at structure, make sure you look at data to know if you actually have a reason to short or long. All right, I love the name, Bruce. Yeah, so I don't know if you want to short after it convincingly loses the point of control. You may need to take a shot at that yellow line if it gets up there. Okay, and if there is a reason to do it. But if you were here earlier, and you should always try to show up in the beginning of US market open. Showing up an hour later is kind of like losing edge. We took the short live. And not only like did we talk about why your entry might be there, but I also explained the stop loss as well. If you want to rewind and get caught up. Alrighty, Bruce. How you doing, Bruce? Y'all juicing? Because Bruce, I'll show you levels, I'll show you fibs, I'll show you entry, I'll show you stop loss, my boy. I'll show you profits. Can I get a kachoy? Lions, how we feeling? It's Monday juice. Come on, quit playing with me, man. Let's go, Blaze. Mark, G-Force, Mr. Apache. Lattes, AK Connection. Bulldog, let's get it. Remix. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. We're mathing. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Hell no. It's testnet. Let's go. I'll show you divs, math, levels, trades, entry, stop losses, and validations. Let's go, let's get it. Monday juice, FOMC week. Let's go, exclamation giveaway, kachoya. Let's go, let's let us up. Let's let us up. Green positions, green piano, green Bugatti, let's go. Math, 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 math. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's go. Who juicing? It's gotta be fucking testnet. Dude. Where's my car? Quit playing with me! What the fuck? Useless lines. Can I get a kachoya? Single print grabbed. Math, 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 math. How did we know it was this guy and not this one? That's math, bitch. That's math, bitch. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? It's juice. It's pixel perfect because we mathin'. Let's go. Juice is juice. Can I get a kachoya? We juicing, we mathin', let's go, we juicing. Can we give it up for Coldplay for jumping on this remix? Let's go, Coldplay. Math. Juice, levels, fibs, levels. Kachoy shibaya, let's get nasty. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go, juice. Math. Can I get a kachoya? Juice. Pick so perfect. How did we do it? It's gotta be test net. Yeah. Can I get a kachoy? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Can I get a kachoy? Bugatti. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. How y'all doing? Let's go. How y'all doing? Let's go. Come around me. Come around, ladies and gentlemen. Let us up, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday, FOMC week. I salute y'all. Let's math. Kachaya. Yeah. Okay. All right now. KIMBA gang, let's go. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Kachoy. Bounce. Okay. Kachoy. Let's go. What? Damn. Juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Yes. Juice is math. Math is juice. Lettuce is lettuce. Let's go. Math. Juice. Can I get a kachoya? Let's get it. Useless lines records. Yeah. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Kachoy. KIMBA gang. Yeah. How we doing, Lions? Hey, quit playing with me. Let's go, Flexi. So Guru. Smack EU. Pavel in the building. So Guru. Buzzo Akira. Let's go. Choose. Turn it up, chat. Let us up. Let's go. Green lettuce. Green positions. Green Bugatti. Green lettuce, let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. Can I get a ka-cha? Math, 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 math. Turn it up. Let's go, Benzo. Hitch run. Let's go, Zaha. Let's go. It's got to be testnet. Quit playing with me, chat. FOMC week, we mathin'. We juicing. We pixel fucking. Do you believe? Exclamation testnet. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Break it down. Let's get it. Go, 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 go. Can I get a catch? Quit playing with me, Lions. Bugatti. All right, how we doing? 7 hecta, Benzo, Manaka. Mr. No Money says, boom, we ready for the week. Mr. No Money. Were you here last night for the Sunday night stream? Were you here? How many of you guys were here last night for the Sunday CME stream? You were sleeping? Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, man. Good shit. Good shit. We just mathing like a motherfucker, man. All right. How many of you guys were here since the beginning of the stream? How many of you guys were here since the beginning of the stream? How many of you guys been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of you guys been here since the last, I don't know, 2 hours when we drew the yellow line? Is this just starting to make sense? When I say shit like this shit is too easy, you guys understand where I'm coming from? It's not that I'm literally talking about trading being easy. It's about remembering shit. It's about understanding what it would need to do if it really was bullish and what it would need to do if it really was bearish. It has nothing to do with predicting the future, right? Obviously, you're going to have to place a bet on the direction. Either you're going to take a long or a short, but it's not about being right or wrong. All right? Level by level, no surprises. Okay? We locked in? Yeah, you know, and you never have to have like the pixel perfect top or bottom. You know, it's not bad if you do have it, but there's always a scalp long, a scalp short, right? If you, whichever way you want to go. How we doing? Damon, Zendi, RPM, Latisse, HKP, MJ, Mark, Blaze, Gamer Girl, what's going on? Psycho Talent, Lab M, Vladimir, Psycho Talent. Mr. No Money says, but caught up to the stream. Awesome. I appreciate you doing that. Any questions, Mr. No Money? I mean, you know everything that I know at this point, right? Get above the yellow, probably bullish for the smaller time frame. Otherwise, it's just a normal movement back up. I think the point of control is not a good support zone. I think the whole CME gap gets filled. We still have 4 or 5 hours left. Let's keep lettucing up. Let's keep juicing up. You know, I don't even know what else to say. I feel like literally everything's been talked about. So correct me if I'm wrong. Use me. I'm at your guys' service. I'm here for you guys. Let me know how I can help. All right, we got some big ass giveaways coming up. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. We're gonna do a BLOFIN giveaway. We're gonna do a KCEX giveaway. We're gonna do a WEEX giveaway. We're gonna continue to do the BTCC giveaway. We're gonna continue to do the 2-bit. Pretty much everybody is gonna win $500. If you haven't already, that is. Shay says, I popped my head in around 6 to 7, but assumed you weren't on. You saw me though, right? Yesterday. Juice. Mark says, ha ha ha, that yellow line, man. It's got to be testnet, chat. The thing is I've been doing this every day for the last 4 years. So, you know, when I say shit like, if you think we're testnetting, you're just not watching. Does that make sense? And it's not because like I'm calling it out. I feel like you guys should be able to do all this shit. I don't think I've done or explained or shown anything that is beyond outside of basic strategy. You know? So, yeah. How you guys doing? BTCC, let's go. John, let's go. Torque, let's go. Mr. No Money, any questions? Antonia, let's go. Cage, big cheers. Blaze says, let's go. I hope I win. I hope you do too, because I've already won, as you have blessed us with your presence, Blaze. Shout outs to you, Blaze. How's the last couple weeks, last couple months in KIMBA Gang been, Blaze? Good or bad? Gucci Magucci, you learning? Anything you want to talk about. All right, let me know, Blaze. You doing all right? How's Lion Cubs? How's the last couple weeks, last couple days, last couple months been? They've been fire? Awesome. That's good to hear, brother. Zaha says, I hope that your daily routine of voice routine, not truly canto. I don't know what that means. Crackhead TA? I mean, it's FOMC week, so I'm going to probably tone it down on the Crackhead TA, right? I really want everybody to juice the fuck up this week. And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about seeing shit like this. Like, you guys got to see structure, continuation, level identification, the power of VWAP and fibs. You know, even if you have no positions so far today, you still juiced. You got to see some real easy money, Bugatti money. Thanks. John Kata says, how was your trading before this 4 years ago? In an abstract sense, it's always been the same. I've always tried to look at data, but what data I looked at has always changed. So I definitely put a lot more priority into divs that lined up and confluenced on fibs. Like, if you joined me 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, you're really fond of the bull divs that would show up on golden pockets, right? And then a couple months after that, you're really all about the 7.5. Like, you can see this transformation, brother, where I would have golden pocket entries a lot. Then I started to get pixel perfect 7.5 longs and shorts. Remember that? And then we started to throw in some like single prints and like bad highs and bad lows, and really implementing time and TPO into our strategy. And then we looped back and really started to emphasize VWAP, but on CME. And we started to implement CME, you know, in the last 2 years, really, really heavily. December 2023 Streamathon is when I told you guys that MEXC was going to start doing KYC, and I'm going to start trading on CME. I don't know if you guys remember that. That was 2 years ago. December 2023 is when I started to say, hey guys, MEXC next year, 2024, they're going to do KYC. And I'm going to start moving money to CME and I'm going to start trading CME. Yeah, so it's been a wild, you know, you can go back and look at the highlights, but the OGs can probably best tell you. Ask the people that have been here for 3-4 years how my transformation has been. Yeah, and that's that. I hope I can continue to learn new shit and improve, and make more money and juice up. You know, otherwise, what the fuck am I doing? Preza Meckham says, I have a question about psychology. I read the market good. I know where I want to trade. Usually I'm right, but I'm waiting for my level, waiting. They are stopping still, not on level, and I go to position too early. Next 5 minutes, they go to the level, and I have my position in loss for hour or two on not as good level, which is stupid. Any tip how to handle this? Why don't you commit to this idea that you're only going to take the position if it gets to the level that you're waiting for? Okay? Because the next thing after you have that discipline is to be able to say, okay, I'm going to say from here to here, I'm going to identify a zone and I'm going to allow myself to chase it all the way through the zone. But before you can do that, you need to be able to say, I'm going to stop FOMOing. You're patient for 90% of what you need to be, but then you lose patience in the last 10%. So that's okay. But I would just, you need to have like a protocol or some sort of commitment that says, I'm not going to take this trade if it doesn't go to this level, and just stick to it. And you need to sit there and miss a couple trades too and be okay with it probably. Joan Kata says, I remember I started watching you when you looked at a lot of single prints. Yes, especially when trading light was still working, right? Ayo Gain says, I had an amazing Friday with my daughter at Sky Zone. That's awesome. Thomas says, did you see ARK bought up the Tesla dip at 300 heavily? It doesn't surprise me because fucking Kathy Woods, all she does is trade triangles. Dude, she was watching the stream, dude. But remember, I said this is the first aggressive long, this would be the second aggressive long, and then this triangle will be the third aggressive long. Do you remember when we drew this? And we said if it breaks to the upside, that's kind of what we're looking at, right? The opening of the triangle. So that's the EV, or I mean that's the target, and then if it breaks down, yeah, so it's still, you know, we'll trade whichever way it wants to go. But this is her TA. That her pitch deck. We're going to spend, guys, we're going to buy $50 billion more, okay? Why? Because it's a triangle. It's not a circle, it's a triangle. Okay, it's a circle. Love is like a circle. Okay? What is this? Okay, did you get that? All right. What the fuck? God. The math is the math. Quit playing with me, chat. Dude, on God, if S&P bounces from the single print, there's not enough lettuce for me. How many of y'all heard me pussyfoot on this? Should I long the single print? God damn it. Bitcoin is easy. Quit playing with me. S&P just got me pussyfooting like it's fucking a music video, chat. God damn it. Let us up. Useless line records. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. We mathin' bitches. Useless lines, gotta be testnet. Crack it, TA, let's get it. Useless lines, let's go. Juice! Exclamation giveaway! Let's go! Who mathin'? We mathin'! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's go, let's juice! Six minutes! Let's go! Juice! We mathin'. Lions, how we doing? Let's juice. Monday vibes. Let's get hype, y'all. Let's go. Who juicing? We mathin'. Guys, I'm a new viewer. Does this crackhead ever do TA? Shout out Ben, let's go. Get your...
I'm juicing.
Math, 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 math. All right, how we doing? Yeah, anyways, this will be goofy, huh? Hey, shout out Joey Clutch. I see you, Joey. Let's go, Joey Clutch. Let's get it. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? We juicing. We mathin'. Let's go, y'all. How we doing? Everybody excited for FOMC on Wednesday? I mean, it's not, they're not going to do cuts, right? Let's just double check. Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance, 2.1%, there's a rate cut. Yeah, so no rate cuts, but we still ballin', yes? Yes? Cytilix, Cage, Zaha, Real Colorized, 60, Antonia Shorting, Entrology, Chris BX, welcome, exclamation welcome for Chris BX in the YouTube. Glenn, Buskery, Damon, Shawarma, Zine, QR Project, Justa, Zendi, Raptoris, Latisse, RPM. How y'all doing, huh? Latisse, Silver Wolf, QQ, Shawarma, Sandal, Mr. No Money, Raptorist, Cage. How is everybody doing? Happy Monday, y'all. You guys are the best. Let's lock in. Let's get the vibes, the energy right. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I don't give a shit if you're in a long or short. None of that matters to me. I'm going to always give you the benefit of the doubt, assuming that you have some great entries. You can't lose. All right. If you have put yourself in a position where the only thing that can happen is you either juice the fuck up or you get round tripped, break even, and you can't lose. You have put yourself in a situation in crypto trading where you can't lose. You've already won. The rest is up to fate, destiny, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Right? So 30 seconds left on the hourly candle close. I've got levels to the downside that I'm going to be interested in thinking about longing. Let me know if you are not aware of those levels. But more importantly, I think understanding why and how I came up with those levels is more important. And you could totally be like, nah, that's fucked up. I don't agree with that. That's totally fine as well. Everybody is going to be a little bit more bullish or bearish than the other person next to them, right? So lock in, do what you think is best. All right. We still have 4 hours of US market open. We've got the talent show coming up later on tonight. We've got the game show coming up later on tonight. Y'all ready? Rome says, Kimba, can you share the levels and thoughts? Okay, so I have no problem doing that, Rome, but you have to understand that this attempt right here is me trying to remember what I said before, not me talking freely, organically through my thought process. Okay, for that, you're going to have to rewind and listen to the recap. All right, but I'll do my best for you. Okay, were you here last night for the CME resumption stream? Basically, brother, this is all just math. Okay, let's just go to the hourly candle close, okay? So like this is from here to here, value. Yes? And point of control. Right? So we're short. And we're going to see what the reaction at point of control is. I think it goes lower. Conceptually speaking, when you get rejected at value area high, assuming that you lose point of control, you rotate to the other side, which is the value area low. That lines up with our old easy money Bugatti money and the Fibonacci pullback. All right. So I think that the next level of interest for me to think about longing would be here. I don't get to decide where the low is going to be. Do you remember, were you here on Friday when I said, guys, there's a lot of bottom shorts. And if we get back above the orange line, it's going to be a crazy sweep or a squeeze. And right here on this move up, all the bottom shorters got stopped out. Guess what we have now? A little bit of top longing. You wouldn't fucking believe it if I told you. All right. So you know who is going to, remember when I said, don't ask me where the top is, ask the people that bottom shorted where the top is going to be, right? So same thing now. I don't know where the bottom is going to be. We need to see when these longers get stopped out. Okay. And for the scenario where, if you go back and rewind, you're going to notice that I explained a short. So a lot of people took this short. I said, this is your invalidation. You can pull the swing high, swing low, get your fibs. I believe that was Pixel Perfect 75786. But I said, whatever entry you end up taking, that's your invalidation. A lot of people at Lions got live papinked on the short right there. And then there were a couple of other Lions that were like, fuck, dude, I pussyfooted or I missed it. And I was like, I drew this line and I said, above this, bulls win. Below this, bears. And somebody, some dude was like, I'm waiting for it to close down here and I'm gonna short here. And I said, nah, that's stupid. You might want to just short something like here. So that's what I think listening to the whole narrative, I'm trying to turn this into the ESPN of crypto, where every 5-minute candle, every 30-minute, I'm just telling you guys what would be in the favor of bulls and what would be in the favor of bears, and we all just have to see it. None of us can predict the future, So if you have a subconscious bias about being bullish, well, then you're going to try to, long this shit. I don't think that's a good idea, but you're going to pull fibs like that, and you're going to say, dude, it's going to be a failed auction. If you see the hidden CVD bull div, if you see the open interest, by all means do it. I wouldn't, but there's always a scalp long and a scalp short. And so you just need to have your own bias and be opportunistic. All right. But yeah, none of this shit should be surprising, brother. I've been here for the last fucking almost 3 hours. And I've been kind of drawing lines and explaining, hey, above here bullish, hey, below here bearish. All right. And the good news is, brother, I'm not really doing anything that difficult, nor am I doing anything that is unique. I do this all day, every day for the last 4 years. Identify levels, level to level type of shit. So the rest is up to you to kind of learn why I'm doing it, how I'm doing it. If you like it, put it into your strategy. If you think it's complete bullshit, ignore it. Do you, boo-boo. All I care about is that you make decisions logically, that you don't get got. But I've been in the game long enough to understand that this is not about being right or wrong. So I've made money when I was wrong. I got into a long. I put my stop loss at profit. and I was wrong. It came back, but I got stopped out in profit. I made money. I was wrong. And if the goal of this game is to make money, and you can make money being wrong, thus, therefore, in conclusion, it doesn't matter if it's not about being right or wrong. Easy. Logic, motherfucker. Quit playing with me. FOMC week, let's go, Juice. Math is math, let's get it. Kachoya. Kachoya. Can I get a kachoya? Hey, what the fuck are you? Hello? Get hype, y'all. Show me that you guys are out there, Lithuania. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's get it.
What the hell is even that?
Okay. Okay. Juice. Math. Let's go. Turn it up. Yeah. Shout outs to you, Lions. Let's go, Lithuania. We mathin', we juicing. Let's go. We mathin'. Juice. Okay. Okay. We mathin'. Kachoya, Kachoya. Let us up. We mathin'. Useless lines. Let's go. Hey, so when are we gonna get fucking rate cuts, man? I got rate cuts on my mind. How many of y'all got rate cuts on your mind, chat?
You just said,
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Oh yeah, I was muted. Does the Bugatti line mean naked point of control? No, this is what I call value area important. Let's just call it that. Even before the value area, like, because how long ago did we have easy money Bugatti money? It was all here. We had it before like the Coinbase Wick of Destiny. But it's basically what I would consider value area important. It just so coincidentally happens that with all this price action, the value area low now also lines up there. But it was a value area important before the value area low came in anyways. Okay, the Bugatti money is like above bullish, below bearish type of shit. All right. How long have you been here today, brother? Do you have any other questions? I want to make sure everybody juices the fuck up this week. You good? Anything else, Panda? Anything else? You ready for FOMC on Wednesday? Do you feel like I'm trying my goddamn hardest to get everybody to juice the fuck up? I'm not going to be able to get everybody to juice the fuck up because there's elements that you have to control, but I'm trying my real fucking hardest, especially today. So let me know, Colorized Panda. I'm trying to get you to juice. You know, if you're looking for a scalp long, let me know. I think it's pretty fucking obvious that if you haven't taken the point of control long yet, you're looking at value area low. And then most likely you're looking at a lower low. So I'm talking about you're getting maybe a 110, a 109, 108. Obviously it's level to level. It could just sweep this. It could just sweep this and that, but you're gonna probably make a lower low if you lose value area low here. Because there's no volume here. So first level here, we knew that having a little bit of a bounce, there might be a little bit of a bearish absorption. That's fine. No big deal. We knew that was going to happen. Let's make sure to figure out when we would be able to identify bullish trend or bullish narrative happening on the smaller time frame. Okay, so that's where we drew that line. It should be this high and this low. So theoretically, you would that's the box that you would draw like that. But that is again also like a repetition of how we did like the Tesla box, for example. But anyways, so yeah, so just level to level. So nothing has changed. It couldn't get back above that level. So the bearish narrative is still on. How would we confirm that that was the bearish retest? It's going to make a lower low. So we're just waiting, yeah? And then I guess if you were really thinking about longing, this is kind of what you need to start thinking about. But just like how we did it with these bottom shorters setting the top, these top longers are now going to set the bottom. I don't know if it's here. I don't know if it's here. I don't know if it's going to be here on a SFP. I'm really interested in seeing the reaction here because there's a lot of underwater longs. This is glowing like a radioactive fucking tropical frog. I don't know, but this is really, really, really glowing, like like flashing. Ah, fuck! No mames!
Kimba, do you think they're gonna sweep the low tomorrow? They're gonna sweep it, right, Kimba? Kimba, do you think we're gonna... Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Data, let's get it. Cheers, y'all. Happy Monday. Wake the fuck up. Let's go lock in. I'm here with y'all. I'm here with y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go! All right, what's S&P doing? Do I even want to see this shit coin? Yeah. All right, all right, all right. The fuck, man. Can we pull fibs on the current smaller time frame range? Yes, we'll do that on this one. They better quit playing with us, chat. Four minutes. Can I delete this? Is that okay? Yeah. Maybe I don't. Let's go, let's get it, let's juice, let's go, let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice is juice, and math is math. Let's get it. 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 How we doing, Lions? McKillen says, guys, hit the thumbs up in YouTube. It will help drive traffic. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna start doing giveaways with only people that like it only counts the people that like the YouTube. So you don't even have to be like a Twitch sub. Yeah, it won't be the only giveaway, but I'm gonna start doing giveaways like that. McEllum, you good? Happy Monday, motherfuckers! Chris, what's going on? Wrong person. What's going on? Sophia, what's going on? Happy Monday, Sophia. Chris BX83, Mark. We got Joanne, Cytilix, Buzz. How we doing? Can I get a ka-chit? Let me get a ka-chit. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Crackhead TA, let's go. Tourette's, let's go. Tourette's, let's go. Go, 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 go. Hey, who the fuck is this guy? He sounds like a crackhead with Tourette's.
What the hell is even that?
Let's go straight into the remix.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rate cuts, let's get it. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's get it. Can I get a cut, Joy? Let's go. Juice, math, let's go. Are you ready? Let's go, let's choose, let's go, we method. Juice. Let's math. It's gotta be testnet. Turn it up, let's go. Math.
Shout out KIMBA.
Juice it up.
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Okay. Jerome, let's get it. Let's go. It's just a Monday, y'all. Juice. How we doing? Rate cuts, motherfucker. Who ballin'? Who juicing? Who mathin'? Let's get it. Juiceless lines. Let's go. Juice. We mathin'. Okay. Yes. Who juicing? Let's go. We mathin'. Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. Liquania. Yes, sir. Let's go. Buzzo in the building. Benzo, Rooney, Cytilix, Bagamani, Juice. Math is math, motherfucker, let's go. Yes. Basic. Math is math. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Math is math. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go. Remix. Let's slow it down. Happy Monday, Lions. How we doing? Everybody locked in? Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's go, Lithuania.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Okay. Okay. Juicy fruit. Math is math. Let us up. Let's get it. Yes. Bag. Math. Turn it up. Juice. I'm photoshopping like a wizard. Juice. Let it sup. Juice. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's juice. How we doing? 19 minutes left. Any questions? What are you guys feeling today? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Everybody have a good weekend? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today, y'all? I see you, Mighty T, man. We got McEllen, we got Mark, we got Glenn, Buscree, Calexis, Buzzo over on YouTube holding it down. We got Joey Clutch holding it down over on YouTube. Yes, sir. Leitero, what's going on? Mauha, what's going on? Nico, what's going on? Ronnie, what's going on? Polk Dead, what's going on? Tigran, what's going on? How y'all doing? Juicing. What's going on, Hazmat? Motherfucking Hazmat over there on the YouTubes. Hazmat, you're missing some new bangers that I've been playing all day, being in the No Music YouTube. Oh, that's McEllum. Nice. What's going on, Ronnie? Rome says, do you trade the BTC with any prop firms? That's a negative. Coke Zero, what's going on?
I'm missing the market open song. What is that? The Gaffil but not mine? We haven't listened to Chart Lettuce Juice in a minute. Can we bump that? Just to kind of get the week right, you know? Charts. Let's go, Lions! FOMC week. What an honor to be on the battlefield of Lithuania with y'all. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Yeah. Useless lines, let's get it. Yeah. Here we go, chat. There we go. Let's go. Gotcha. Strange drone. I see you, strange drone. Let's get it. I can't get a gotcha. I want a really fresh baked croissant. Fuck no. Yes, sir. Lettuce. Juice. And everything in between. Kachoya shiba boo boo ya. Yeah. God damn. Oh, bom dia, baby girl. Give me a kiss. Caffeine, I know. Yep, I love you. Udon in like an hour? Okay. Yep. Thank you, baby. All right, y'all. Baby girl is awake. Alrighty, alrighty. Grime Minister. Let's go. Real Colorized says, do you believe in market open? It goes, do you believe in? It's probably this one. This one, right? Real Colorized? Lions, do you believe in the math? Do you believe? Any questions? Do you believe? Yeah, oh, get ya! Do you believe? Can I get a good ya? Do you believe? Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? How we doing? We juice. Joanne says, I love this song. Benso, let's go. Brian 70s, man. Let's go. McEllum, let's go. Glitch. Bergix, Curvies, Isotashi, Real Colorized Panda. Calexis, MEXC, Tigran, Benso, Manufi, Mark, Vladimir. We got Letero, Raptores, Zim, McEllum, JF Blutito, Fran, Husty, Vidine, Buskry, Chiga. Buskry says beep, boop, boop, beep. You like that song? Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Math is math. Use those lines. Can I get a kachuya? Useless lines in the building.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Juice up. Kachuy. Boo boo ya. Let's go. Bugatti. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah, 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 Yeah. Let's go. It's gonna be testnet. Let's get it. Math is mad, pixel perfect, let's go. Juicy. Math, juice. Boop beep. It's gotta be testnet, y'all. Can I get a kachai? What? Juicy, fruit, boo, caddy. Let us up, let's go! Go to work! Here we go, y'all! Hey, Le Big! What's going on, Le Big? Le Juicy. Go ahead, juice. Kachaya. Math. Yeah. Everybody juicing. Lithuania, let's go. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. The whole week is going to be like this. We're going to be spitting that alpha juicy Maguchi. Kachoy. Kachoy, let's go. 3 more minutes, let's go!
I'm juicing.
Who juicing? Let's go! Hey! Who? Juice! Let's go! 2 more minutes! What are we gonna do, S&P? Here we go! Pivotal right here, chat! Here we go, what are we doing? We going math. Let's go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Juice. Lions, who's got it better than us? Stop the music. Stop the music. Everybody good? Zine, you good? Poke Dead, you good? Mark, Silver Wolf, BTCC, you good? Blink John, Lihu, Kirito Yagi. Any questions? Chemo, you good? Anatomy, are you good? Burke? You juicing? All right, let's keep an eye out. We just got, let's go. We just had the hourly. Let's go. Lock in. Bladar says, I hope this nukes. Well, it's level to level, obviously. POC, value area high, value area low. So, don't get got here. Math is math. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Korun says, I want to short this so bad. What the fuck have you been doing for the last 3 hours? You've had like 3 attempts. What do you mean you want to short it so bad? No, you don't. If you've been here for longer than an hour and a half, no, you don't. Because you had opportunities to. Yeah, don't be pussyfoot. Yeah, I'm just teasing you, brother. Yeah, I mean, your last sort of resort is the 886618, dude. I don't know what you're doing over there, but... So this is the fib that we had on. I'm sure you had this earlier too, right? Did you hear me yesterday, me explain like how there might be an initial bounce and you want the initial bounce to happen, so when you do see the golden pocket get nuked on, you at least know what your invalidation is if you're gonna try to short this bitch? This is a quiz, bro. Like, what do you know about this Fibonacci, man? You know? Are you gonna get nasty or are you gonna get Fibonacci? Hey! Let's go! Juice! How we doing, Lions? Fibonacci, let's go! Math, cat feel but not mine, let's go, Juice! KIMBA again! Fibonacci! Exclamation YouTube! Let's go! Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Kachoya. Is everybody caught up? Exclamation YouTube! Make sure you rewind and get caught up. We've been juicing all day, every day. 4 years we've been at it.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Every single day, let's
"Just told us to
go!
Be prepared."
Fibonacci! What? Let's go, let's get a juice. Easy money. Easy money. It's gotta be tested. Here we go. Math. Fibonacci. KIMBA gang. Let's go. How you doing, Lions? How we doing, Lions? We good? FOMC, y'all. Hey, turn this shit up. If you juicing, turn this shit up. Let me get a ya. It's gotta be tested. No debate. Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. Let us up. Juice. No debate. Yeah. A ritual. Habitual. Spiritual. Yes. Let's get it. Yeah. Elevate. Keep again forever. No debate, bitch. Yeah. Chemo says, I'm a bull here, but I am in no way confident. Got my finger on the cancel trade button. Got you. Yeah, it's maybe like 60% chance it's going to go lower, Chemo. The only thing that could maybe save you is you get tremendous buying power after like a structural SFP. I would doubt it though. CVD is so low. Yeah.
So I still think value, the full rotation is probably the better one. And then remember, there's a lot of stops, you know, in between 6.6 and 7.5, dude. So just like how it deviated outside of value area high, and that's the shorts we like, don't forget that this might be a little interesting thing. I mean, this could be a nice juice. So make sure, you know, we talked about this in the morning a couple of hours ago. Make sure you're caught up on all the scenarios. Roger that? Yeah, but remember, you still have underwater longs that longed right here. So that's not helping you, you know, here. All right. Their stops seem to be like it's right here. So, yep. But yeah, do your thing, chemo. You know, it could do this. Yeah, it's FOMC on Wednesday, brother. So you know what I'm gonna be paying attention to for the best confluence, right? It's not your first rodeo with me. So this is what I'm looking at for S&P. Obviously, things are gonna pull back, but I'm looking to long S&P. So I like that. If anchor VWAP comes back up a little bit, and then eventually any long here, the 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes above 63.90 is ultimately the go signal. Yeah, so I would love... There we go. Yeah, that looks interesting. Yo, juice. Anyways, happy Monday and chemo. By the way, brother, if you want to take a long, don't let me fuck you up. Roger that? Yeah, I mean, never ever let your hard work, your TA, your plans and preparations be contaminated by somebody else. So, plus, like, you'll slow down your learning curve if you start to Frankenstein your TA, you know? So, I'm rooting for you, brother. You need S&P to help you out. I think that's the biggest thing if you're a bull. So... buying pressure has been just dying. So probably lower on S&P, okay? Ooh. I am Bladar says, Kimba, do you think 100x is gamble? I think mathematically anything over 16. Yeah, Bybit and Binance have done studies. So all positions that were above 18x, I believe, like 99% of them got liquidated or closed out for a loss. So 100x has a 95% chance of getting liquidated in the first 8 hours. Just give me half of your money. I'll kick you in the balls as hard as I can. We'll call it even. You'll still be more profitable. Data, bitch! What is you doing? All right. If you really understand math, any leverage over 4x is degenerate. If you don't know that, you don't really truly understand leverage. You're going to 4x your capital. You're going to amplify your risk. Your liquidation, your stop loss is going to hit 4 times faster. If you start losing money, you're going to lose it 4 times faster. That's fucking nuts. I think this like leverage game might get some people fucked up, but brother, like you do understand there's a reason why there's regulations that prevent Kraken from allowing you to go more than like 5x on a lot of US tokens and coins, or for US customers too. But yeah, it's a cut joy, man. Be careful. Be careful. Lions, who's got it better than us? Turn it up. Who choosing, bitches? We juice. Can I get a Kachoya? Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's get it. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Lions, do you believe? It's gotta be testnet. Kachoya. What the fuck I say yesterday, motherfuckers? Who's been with me since the beginning of the stream? Math. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Bugatti drip. Liquania. Pixel perfect Lions. How many of y'all juicing with me? Live put pinks all day, every day. Let's go, Kachoya. Easy money. Juice. Matemáticas. Juice. How y'all doing? Rooney, you good? Mark, you good? Silver Wolf, talk to me. 7 Heta, HKP, Grimes, Curviz, Glenn, MJ, Bulldog, Lab M, Raptorus, Silver Wolf, Hayblade, Lions. Hands up if you were here for the Sunday CME resumption stream. Hands up if you've been here rocking and rolling with me since the beginning. Where is my boy Refreeze still here? Refreeze, what do you think about the math? Refreeze. I don't ever want to see you talking about you missed it. No, you didn't. You're just not prepared. You juicing? You good, Refreeze? I hope you juicing over there now. All right, everybody caught up. Everybody Gucci Magooch.
You know, one thing my trainer,
Glenn, you good? Hayblade, you good? Zerp, you
he
good?
just told us to be prepared.
Coinbase Boomer. Rooney says Gucci Magucci. Ben, let me know if you guys have any questions. Latisse, Mark, Chris, No. We Fancy. Ludo, Raptorist, Max, Kooky Mukduki. Let's go to all-time high. Nitrogen says now only down. You lion cubs are cute as fuck. Okay, you got to lock in though. Okay, cuteness is not going to make you juice. All right, let's lock in on the math. Raptor, how can y'all both be wrong? One wants all-time high and one says only down, and you're both wrong. How? All right. Nawojo, let's go. We Fancy, let's go. Sephora's, let's go. Shawarma, let's go. Math is math, let's go. Seven Hetta, let's go. Vadim, let's go. Blaze, let's go. Rooney, let's go. Don't laugh at him. We've all been there. But golly, man. Level to level, man. Hey, by the way, you see S&P? Yeah. Useless lines. Reading the data. Reading the data. Can I say it? May I say it? Should I say it? May I say it? Math is the math. I said it. Quit playing with me, y'all. How we doing? Everybody locked in? I see you, Danny. Mm-hmm. 8 minutes, let's go. Juice! Math! Can I get a good joy? Let's go! Who juicing? Math and data! Can I get a good joy? FOMC! Hey, I love the way the market moves. How many of y'all love the way the market moves? Yes, sir. Man 9, you good? The math is the math, you good? Big Chef Bugatti, you good? Let's go. Who juicing? We mathin'. Hero. Can I get a good joy? All right, we're coming up. 7 more minutes, y'all. 30. Body. Nada. Let's go. Let's go. How y'all doing? Yes, sir, Lions. Yeah. Let's go. Stop the music, stop the music, stop. Coinbase Boomer says, I recently changed my fib settings to match yours. Awesome. But make sure you go out and, play around with all the other ones that exist too. Can you explain KIMBA box and where I can find information? Sure. There's a couple of things in the answer, okay, Coinbase Boomer? And I'm going to start with the more specific answer and then work my way up, okay? To specifically answer your question, KIMBA box is golden pocket, so the 618, all the way to the 786, this. KIMBA box is this. All right, just like how on S&P, I have this. So this is a little bit of a, just a slightly different variation where I'm putting it to 7.5, only because the VWAP is already so high up inside of it. Okay, but again, golden pocket to 786. That would be KIMBA box. Okay, so that's the specific answer. The more abstract answer is this is an example of pattern recognition. Okay, I used to get filled here. This is what normal people would call the golden pocket, the golden ratio. Okay. And I used to get filled here all the time, only to get stopped out like this. So after a couple of weeks, I said, dude, fuck this. I'm going to just include the 7.5 into, or I'm going to try to get filled here. Okay, so I used to get filled here all the time, used to get stopped out here all the time. Eventually, I learned my lesson. I think it took me about 4 weeks, and I said, yo, fuck this. So it's an example of pattern recognition. You can go back to stream highlights from 3 years ago, and you'll see me get filled here, get stopped out here. And then if you, fast forward 6 months, you're going to start seeing me get pixel perfect filled at 7.5. All right. Another thing that we learned, okay, is how to take zones. So what we realized, the best thing that we could do is divide it into quadrants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4? It's 10. So what we decided we were going to do was, let's say, for example, I want to do a 50 Bitcoin long. I'm going to do 5 here. I'm going to do 10 here. I'm going to do 15 here. I'm going to do 20 here. If I get fulfilled, I've got the 50. Okay, and this is on KIMBA box, so it would actually include the 786. But if I get fulfilled, my average entry ends up being right above the 7.5, this 1, 2, 3, 4 spread. Okay, so this is the basics of how we started to realize, okay, maybe we should just start doing zones. Okay, so you'll see, you should be thinking about this even if I don't draw the box. A lot of times, like if it goes to the 886 or the 7.5, this is still where you would allow yourself to chase it all the way through the golden pocket. Okay, obviously CVD divergences, VWAP, all those things are going to start to confluence, and maybe you don't have that much tolerance, or maybe you don't have the luxury to do that. But this sort of come in here but get the fuck out, or come in here and spend too much time. These are concepts that you can repeat, whether it's fib levels, volume levels, VWAP. You're going to hear me say shit like time spent above or below level all the time. And sometimes it's a volume-based level. Sometimes it's a VWAP. Sometimes it's a fib level. Sometimes it's confluence. All right. Something like that, Coinbase Boomer. All right, and so obviously, like, since if you're talking about a KIMBA box retrace, or a bounce, then you're talking about a higher low, which usually is going to mean that you're going to start looking for hidden CVD bull div. Okay, depending on what it did on the first low, you know, if your objective is to stop everybody out like this, okay, it's rare that you're going to see a golden pocket pullback because everybody is going to be waiting for a golden pocket pullback. You know, this is when you start to get like a 382 pullback. So anyways, depending on the context and how you have learned the significance of each Fibonacci level, you should be able to start to put together and anticipate what it should do if it's bullish and what it should do if it's bearish. All right, so like right now, structurally, we were already talking about a swing fail, right? So in 5 minutes, or excuse me, in 3 seconds, we're gonna know we're gonna have the first formation. All right. If it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the golden pocket. Okay. And last but not least, you're gonna be looking for the bearish retest of the golden pocket here. All right. And look at S&P, by the way. It's the same narrative, isn't it? Is it going to clean or are we going to go lower? Pixel Bugatti. Pixel Bugatti. Math, bitches. Anyways, so that's how you would do it. And that's what, like, you know, every 5-minute candle, every 30-minute candle, every high, every low tells you a story of what is going on. All right, Coinbase Boomer. I would still say that on like medium time frame, we're going to be heading lower. But if it is going to be able to start rotating back up, it would start with this golden pocket getting turned into support. That would be step one. Step two would be turning 118263 into support, and then you've got a pretty good chance that it's going to go. Otherwise, this is just a Fibonacci bearish retest. Okay. All right. Pretty cool, right? Have you been here all day? We've been doing this shit all day. And you know what's crazy is I've been doing this shit for the last fucking 4 years. I can't predict the future, but I know what bulls should be able to do if it's bullish. I know what if it's really bearish, what bears should be able to do, and I'm gonna just see which side wins. Pretty cool, huh? Catch it! You gotta be done there. All right, the smaller time frame stuff really doesn't matter anyways, you know what I mean? Let's juice the fuck up. Let's juice the fuck up. Quit playing with me, man. Math is math. How we doing, Lions? Yo, Mathin. Yo, Mathin. Love you guys, Lions. Let me know if you guys have any questions. You guys are the fucking best. How we doing on this beautiful Monday, man? We juicing? We lettucing up? Talk to me, y'all. We juicing? We locked in for FOMC week? Let's fucking go. Any questions? P2P in the building. He juicing. No diabito. Anatomy. Chemo. Mr. Crypto. Mark says you literally showed us 3 ways to re-enter today. Yeah, I mean, like, the fibs are working in our favor, but obviously, you know, some days it's gonna change up, and you gotta be ready. But yeah, it's been nice, just simple. Still waiting for that settlement. Yeah, says Kimba. I just want to let you know you're so fucking good at trading. Nah. Some days I'm gonna have every single thing that I say not happen, and some days it's gonna look like this. You know, you can't judge me on a sample size of just one day. You know, all I really care about, because we can't predict the future. There is an alternate reality where some of these bearish retests did not bearish retest. It went above and it turned into support, right? So yeah, says I've been here since the morning and you've called every single day. Yeah. I mean, it's I just want you to be able to do it because I'm not doing anything special. I'm not really doing anything that difficult. These are all things that today shouldn't be the first day you're seeing me pull these fibs and talk about these levels that we need to hold. Some days, every single level that bears have to hold, holds. Or some days, all the levels that bulls need to hold, it holds, you know? So sometimes it can seem like I'm a fucking genius, but all it really is it's just a really strong bearish trend. Yeah. And so I don't want you to think I'm doing anything special. I certainly don't want you to think that you can't do any of this stuff. It's just identifying levels, being patient enough, you know, to see what happens. That's it. Point of control, value level, Fibonacci, volume, VWAP. So just kind of think about what we're doing, why we're anticipating those levels. And remember, we cannot predict the future. So even though we understand, hey, you know, we want it to go down or up and the levels are hitting, you still need to pay attention to the open interest and S&P, you know, what our goofy president might say, you know what it is. Okay. So we'll just continue to take it step by step, level by level. We've got fibs, we've got VWAP, we've got volume, we've got levels helping us. Obviously, I have a, you know, above here bullish, below here bearish scenario. I'm going to try to stay as objective as I can. I'm ready for a scalp long at 1165 if it is there. I would prefer much, much lower. But I got to be objective. You know, and maybe in a little bit we can do some altcoin nerd out You know me, like I have levels that I'm looking at on ETH and Sol, right? And so below that, right? Okay, and we talked about the point of control earlier this morning, so yeah, let's see what happens. And doesn't matter if you're longing, doesn't matter if you're shorting, bulls, bears, we're all lions. I'm rooting for each and every one of you guys. We got FOMC this Wednesday. Sniper, no sniping. Hey, shout outs to you. Let's get it. Exclamation, welcome. All right, any questions? 30-minute candle close in 20 minutes. We'll just sit here and take it level by level, 30-minute candle close by 30-minute candle close. We'll continue to watch the data.
You just said.
You just said. Why'd you hit me with the you just said? What's going on? One a day, you good? Talk to me, my guy. Blaze. What's going on? One a day. Happy Monday, man. Are you locked in? Do you feel prepared? Do you have plans for the upside and downside? Rooney says, "Can we read the zero index chart together?" Sure. We read it a little while ago.
He said, what did he say?
You can clearly
told us to be
see
prepared.
the buying pressure going down, right? So the buying pressure is going down. I would just be really, I think lower. I want to look for longs on the medium time frame, but I think for S&P, I actually will get a shot for this. But brother, Rooney, you know how many freaking S&P longs I have pussyfooted and missed out on? So this is really juicy, but let's just be careful for an SFP here. Yeah, I still think it's not. When I look at this, I go, this is not a good long, or it doesn't like nobody is longing. I don't want to long. I want to see that green thing curve up if possible. I would like to see the bull div. So do you see how the green is going to continue to go down and make a lower low? If the price action does something like that might be something that I'm interested in, or this, Rooney. But I think waiting for lower is better. I think we're gonna get. I don't know. Every time I fucking say that, dude, I get front run so hard. But there is a strong volume node at around 6,400. So this is probably a good scalp. Should we take it, Rooney? I might fuck with it. I think it's a bearish retest pop scalp. But just in case I fuck this up and I have this one and maybe this could go. This is the one that's better, but just understand that I keep missing all these Gucci ass longs. So I fucked up this one, for God's sakes. I fucked up this one and I fucked up this one. Both I got. So the next place where I could potentially get got is 64 hundo. Just to let you know. Anyways, I'm going to probably do a nice little juicy big position on Bitcoin. So all eyes on Bitcoin, you dig? And Sol. And the gap fill. Were you here when I was talking with Moses and I was like, dude, if they fucking make me decide, the gap fill is gonna get filled. Moses! I got you! Bladar, what's going on, Bladar? You locked in? FOMC, juice. JV, juice. Curvies, juice. Man 9, juice. Rooney, did that help? Yeah, let me just get a little bullish edge, and then I would probably be down. Maybe tomorrow. What do you think, Rooney? You want me to just like keep it like this? Shout outs to you, Rooney. You good, my boy? How you doing, Rooney? Shout out Rooney. Shout out Rogerlicious. Shout out all my motherfuckers in Peru. Cheers. It's gotta be testing it. No, for real though. How you guys doing, man? Hey, Lions, make sure you guys do it for somebody else, because if you're doing it for you, you're gonna quit on you. You gotta do it for somebody else. Am I right? Where's Kodak? Let's let us up. Lions, I'm here for y'all, man. Happy Monday, FOMC week. Lock in, Lions. Cheers, y'all. Juice. Math. Okay. Okay. Yes. DJ Slumbo, thank you for the resub, brother. Let's go. All right. How we doing? Everybody juiced up? Yeah. Use to sign records, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing? One die, 2, 5 and go. Slipping on the lawn, singing on the lawn. 1 die, 2, 5 and go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Sniper, no sniping, says just joined, switching over from YouTube viewing. Nice. Shout outs to you, Sniper, no sniping. Any questions, let me know, brother. Yeah! Juice! Okay. DJ Slumbo says the songs keep getting better. Bro, we did these live. I have just the vocals. You missed it? Oh my God, dude. Hold on, let me see. And you guys made the lyrics, dude. Let me see if I can find it. You want to do these again? Just find an instrumental for me, and we'll turn the auto tune back on. One down, two flying, sleeping on the lawn, sniping on the lawn. One down, two flying. So. We turned the auto tune on. I let you guys choose the lyrics. And so this turned into, and like, watch, like. You can hear the hesitation right there in the harmony. To find out. Let's go. And then we had this one. Yeah, stop it, stop it, did it. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Laquania. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Goose. Goose. Who goosing? Who goosing? Let's get it. Hit that fib line, when you hit that useless line, when you hit that fib line. DJ Slumbo, watch how this pairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice, let's math. All right, right, and then we had this one. I like this one because I really had to channel my inner Usher. Dude, I had to do so many takes on the auto tune for this. You're gonna know what I'm talking about. You know, because it's that juice. Yeah, yeah. DJ Slumbo, listen to this. DJ Slumbo, you vibing? Yeah, 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 yeah. We did all these live. If there's any like, we should have made a clip of all like the outtakes. Bro, on some of these, bro, like my voice would crack. You know, I'd be like, higher, high, lower, low. And I'd be like, fuck, that sounds horrible. And I would have to try it again. And then like, I would be lettucing up so much, like I would be like coughing and shit. So I'd be like, I would hit the note perfect. Then I'd be like, and I'd be like, fuck, I gotta retake it. This one was good too. Yeah. You know, it was like that. Yes, yes. Keep it on jump. Let's go. We juicing. This one's a good, easy beat. So this one was maybe the first one that we tried live, and it went pretty quick. Yeah. Shout out Auto-Tune. Ooh. Heads up on 64 hundo, huh? Let's go, let's choose, let's go, it's math, let's go, let's test it. Testicles so big I need a net. Yeah, so that's it. Those are the live recordings that we did. What do you think, DJ Slumbo? All right, we got, how much time we got left? 51 minutes until power hour. Wow, 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 wow. We mathin' slowly, but surely we mathin'. How we doing, P2P? You good? We got Ismail, Furkan, Mr. Crypto, Chemo, DJ Slumbo says banger song. Shout out Housty, DJ Housty, Benso, Lab M, Latisse, Ash, Mark, Aurum, Glenn, Yaya, Hitman Gucci, Shawarma, Rootney, Antonia. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen?
What the hell is even that?
What the hell? Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
How we doing? How we doing? All right, any questions? Yeah, what's going on? Shawarma, DJ Slumbo, Hitman Gucci, Glenn, yeah. Aurum, Ash says, hey Kimba, it's days like this, which illustrates just how much work us Cubs have ahead of us to come anywhere near you. I know what you mean, but I don't know if you want to articulate it as such. I'm not really doing anything that unique or difficult. There's thousands of people, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that trade exactly the way that I do, if not better. Just remember, if I can do it, you can do it. Which is fine, but can I ask a genuine question? Why don't you enable copy trade function on one of your many exchanges? It will probably keep me afloat. That's a great question. So full transparency, I actually do have one. It's just invite only. And it's really just to kind of really help people that might be like really, really fucked. You know? The thing is, the copy trading only starts when I enable it. It doesn't copy trade the spot buys that I had from 12 years ago. It doesn't copy trade the longs that I have starting from 82. It doesn't copy trade everything else in the past, right? So you're still could get fucked up. You know what I mean? Like the short or the long that I might trade on like a BitUnix account or a WEEX, I might be more inclined to take it because even if I do take a tiny L on that attempt, it's going to come out of the long that I'm already in on my Kraken. Or I might be okay to take a long at Easy Money, Bugatti Money because we have a 119,500 short. And if I do try to take that long and take an L, it just comes out of the short. It's kind of tricky. Now, the other thing too, here's the bigger problem, Ash. Do you believe in the idea that not everybody deserves to juice? That there is a natural order of things to allocate who gets what? It doesn't matter if it's money. It doesn't matter if it's food. It doesn't matter if it's a private plane. Everything in this world is limited, and there is a way in which the system figures out who gets what. All right? So I don't believe in, and it doesn't matter if it's trading. It doesn't matter if it's a political belief or not. But I believe that you cannot help everybody. You do the best that you can, but not everybody can be saved. And I've tried, brother, friends, family. You cannot want something for somebody more than they want it for themselves. There are these abstract concepts that I believe that I will never be able to compensate. So things like not everybody deserves to juice. There has to be losers. Okay? That you cannot save everybody. All right? That you shouldn't jeopardize the people that have a chance in order to try and save people that you know they're never going to make it. So these concepts will always be something that I think about. And just because I have a big heart, you know, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to change the way that the world works, the way that natural selection works. And I'll always be here for you. And like I said, I do have a copy trade thing. I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you really want to be like, bro, I missed a trade, how would you take it? You can always ask me. And if there's a by the book answer that you want out of me, I'll tell you. If it's bullish, you shouldn't lose this. If it's bearish, you should do this. And it's up to you on if you believe it and if you want to take it or not. But yeah, like if I tell you, hey, brother, if you're really bearish and you want to take a short, this is where you would maybe think about taking it. And this is where the book says is your invalidation. You don't take it, but you would have taken it if I took it or you knew that I took it. Then at some point you're going to get got anyways. Yeah. So it's tricky. Like it's a philosophical decision first in terms of like how far do I go to save people and where do we draw the line where it's taken away from the people that could be helped and the ones that can't be helped. It's tricky, man. These are like the hard things that you have to face, I think. But I'm here trying to do my best for you though. And like, if I know that you're not a lazy motherfucker and you need a little boost, I have reached out. But I don't know if you know this, but you know that I've just hit you up on DMs on Discord. I've hit up hundreds of people and been like, dude, don't even say anything. Here's 1,000. Here's 5,000. Here's 2,000. And it's not even like the tradable funds. It's like actual USDT. I've gone as far as to just straight up send people like thousands of dollars. So it's nothing to be like, bro, take this long. You know, like I hooked up Refreeze earlier today. A lot of times you have to understand that most of the things that people ask when they're like, bro, I missed the long, I missed the short, where would I chase it? You're literally asking me when I'm about to TP that shit. You know, so most of the time when people ask me stuff like that, and you guys have seen it in chat yourselves, like, right? Like when people get really, really bullish at the top, or when people start to get really, really bearish at the bottom, it's like, dude, I don't know if that's good preparation. I don't know if that's good anticipation. Imagine if hella shorts come in at easy money, Bugatti money. Right? Like a level that we're thinking about possibly longing. It would be insane. So, anyways, yeah, should I make it? And here's the other thing too. Like, do you understand that if I get enough people that shouldn't be longing, I'm gonna like start to get stopped out and I'm gonna get fucked. You understand that? If I start to get people that don't deserve it, that wouldn't have normally taken it, that are gonna just pussyfoot right at entry, that don't know what they're doing, that won't shave, they're gonna fuck me over. They're gonna be in the open interest delta that's gonna fuck me over. So this is what I would say, brother. If you ask me, Ash, Kimba, I don't have any fucking longs. If you don't have any fucking longs, you don't really need to be shorting. You should be shorting if you have longs that you need to hedge. You feel me? If you don't have any longs whatsoever right now, if I logged into your account, you don't have any longs, spot or derivative, then one, you would be looking at easy money, Bugatti money, but I think on the higher time frame, you would love if it went to 108, 109. Not only on Bitcoin, but also on altcoins. Have you been watching me since Friday? On Friday, I told you guys there were bottom shorts in the hundreds of millions that were going to get squeezed. That's what happened. Guess what fucking happened? Now there are crazy amounts of top longs. Okay? So if they get stopped out at easy money, Bugatti money, if that is a hidden CVD bull div, okay? And I'm talking about KIMBA box, so the 7.5 is in play too. Don't be talking about, but you said 1,000, you said 600. No, I'm talking about the KIMBA box, which goes all the way to the 786, which is technically at 115,839. But anyways, if that is a hidden bull div, if it's a swing fail, if open interest indicates that bottom shorts come in and longs get stopped out, that's a long. I would want it to go to 108, 109, but you have to be objective and play the data. So, Ash, I'm telling you right now, if there's a hidden CVD bull div on the higher time frame, if you get structural edge, that could be failed auction, swing fail, but most likely it'll be a trident. And you get open interest edge, that's a long. Now, if that doesn't tell you, if that's not copy trading, then I don't know what is. Like, where's the disconnect? You either don't believe that I'm not going to take it, even though I've done that shit for the last 4 years, or you really just don't want to trade. You want your hand held through this. You don't want to go out there and fight your own battles and earn your keep. But be honest with me about that, though. Don't tell me that you're trying your best and you want to be a good trader and you just need a little bit of boost, because I'm going to see right through it. So I'm here to help you, but I can't save everybody. That's the thing. You with me, Ash? So a hidden CVD bull div can't happen. So you got to man up and figure out if you, obviously I'm not saying you should do the golden pocket, but there's a lot of liquidity going all the way to the 7.5, right? And you should be able to trust how many times you've seen the 886-618 rotation. So if you're bearish, but you still want to hedge, longing from the 886 is probably better. Oh my God, that's awesome. I love you. I'm gonna eat it right now. Thank you, baby. All right. Let's go let us up. And I got the imported udon noodles from Kyoto, bitches. But yeah, I think some of you guys are getting a little bit too excited because sometimes it feels like I'm on fire, but it's probably just like a lucky hot streak. There's going to be days when I'm wrong on everything. And so what? You're going to think I'm ass? Yeah, the thing is, this is a game of probability. So sometimes if it really is that bearish, every single bearish sort of confirmation holds, or every bearish invalidation never shows up, right? But we know what those things are. And in situations where it bing bong ding dongs, we're always going to be able to adapt don't get got. Basically is our theme. Rooney says, what noodles? Udon noodles, bruh. What? From Kyoto. Wandu, yes. Addis is free for crypto. Kuki Mutuki says, is there any way to see if we leave more dump for tomorrow? Please, don't go any lower. I can't add margin. Yeah, I don't know about timing when the dump or the pump is going to happen, but it's level to level. I would just say that the only thing that you could really try to say, hey, I wanted to save it or prevent it would be the RTH market close, which is in 90 minutes. So obviously this is the CME ETH gap, which just got filled. And then this is the RTH gap. If it's adjusted, there's a little bit more. Unadjusted, it looks like this. There's still a little bit more. So any sort of like gap fill or for you, maybe you don't want a gap fill. I don't know. But the RTH gap in the next 90 minutes, does it get filled or does it not, will be the only relevant thing in terms of time. Raptor says, Kimba, what about prop firm? Do you have any? No, I don't, but I will be partnering. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things that I'm going to be partnering up with. There's a prop firm that I'll be partnering up with, and watch me pass the prop. You want to see me pass the prop firm test in 2 trades, Raptorist? So you should have an experience, your personal experience with everything that the crypto markets and trading has to offer. But what I would recommend is that you're gonna stunt your growth and desensitization to like basically trading with your own money. I know plenty of people that were fine with $1 million, $5 million prop firm accounts, other people's money, and then when it was $50,000 of their own money, they freaked the fuck out. Yeah, but if you, I think it's a nice way to access extra capital, like you said, if you don't have enough. But you have to understand that there's more to trading than just being like analytical. You have to be composed. You have to be able to make decisions logically when everything in your fucking biochemistry and evolutionary genetics tells you that you should FOMO. Gotcha! What was the last thing I said? Did you guys hear my thing about prop firms that Raptorus was asking me?
You just said.
That's my bow. Oh, okay. And then what about, I read wrong person said he's nerding out on deltas, and I said that's Gucci Magucci. Yeah. Legion says, instead of copy trading, have you thought about lessons for anybody to come and learn? Yup. I will endorse like somebody else's tutorial or course platform. I might make a couple videos on my own. Yeah, but Fabo. But Legion, yeah, let me make a couple. Yeah, I got you. Kaigum says, dirty bulking or clean bulk? Clean. Wrong person. Mark, let's go. Cytilix, let's go. Hey, yo, Gains, let's go. Yo, juicing. Wrong person says, I'm doing clean bulk now and it's so hard. Yeah, I mean, you just need to kind of figure out like what works for you, wrong person. The thing that works, the only thing that I really do differently on a clean bulk is I still meal prep. I still eat clean carbs, right? I just throw in more cheat meals post workout. You know? So instead of like a cheat meal maybe every 2 weeks when I'm cutting, I'm doing a cheat meal on Monday and Thursday post legs, you know, or like leg and back day. But, you know, I'm really trying to it's probably different for like a natty, but especially for like Zine, correct me if I'm wrong, but one of the best ways to trigger protein synthesis is to have blood or an environment for the muscle fibers to be engorged in the most anabolic nutrients possible. So amino acid concentration should be up the ass, right? Like oxygen, and then you want carbohydrates, and every gram of carbohydrates pulls in 4 grams of water. So if you've got a muscle fiber or a, let's say like arms or biceps or triceps, and it's fully hydrated, fully saturated in nutrient dense blood, it's getting stretched, and every muscle fiber that, you know, during the full stretch and contraction, as it gets torn, it's bathed in nutrient dense blood and a nutrient dense environment, then how can you not trigger protein synthesis and the RNA sequencing, right? Yeah, so clean bulk means, like, what does bulk mean, right? It means that every single time your body is ready to do protein synthesis, it's got nutrients in surplus, right? Like when your body, because you do realize that for your body to go, all right, let's actually build muscle fibers, you do realize that it is the most capital heavy investment your body can make. Like your body is, the last thing your body wants to do is build muscle fibers. It's going to do things like increase oxygen retention, how you use oxygen, more white blood cells, red blood cells to carry oxygen. It's going to improve your central nervous system first, so that you're a little bit stronger, that your neurons are firing faster, the connections are better and stronger, et cetera, et cetera. The last thing it does is this finally says, we've done everything that we can. We actually need to invest in building some new muscle fibers. So a bulk means that when your body says, okay, fine, let's invest in some, let's build new muscle fiber, it has nutrients in excess. Your body should never go, all right, fuck it, let's build some muscle fibers. Oh fuck, we're a little bit of amino short. Oh fuck, we don't have enough carbs. Oh fuck, we don't have enough water. So that's what a bulk means, right? So it's like trading. What is your objective? Right? So you just need to make sure, like if you don't have nutrients in surplus, that's not a bulk. Right? So always define, quantify, and then the data is the data, goddammit, let's let us up. When I juice, y'all juice, quit playing with me. The math is the math. gotta be testnet. What? Who juicing? We mathin'. Math is math. Let's go. Let's juice. Watch the data, bitches. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. We mathin'. KIMBA gang, let's go. Math is math. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Mario, let's go. What? Juice. Juice. Testnet. 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 Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Lions, how we doing? All right, where are the new Lion Cubs at? Where are the new Lion Cubs at? Where's DJ Slumbo at? Exclamation welcome to all the new Lion Cubs. Happy Monday, FOMC week. Hey, look, 6-figure juice, easy. 6 Grammy Awards. Easy. Let's try to get this 6 Oscars, you dig? Let's go! Exclamation welcome! Let's go, Lions, lock in!
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns. Claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang.
You don't need no other streamer. KIMBA gang, let's go. Monday Juice, let's get it. Can I get a cut? Big cheers. Green lettuce. Green position. Green P&L. Let's go. Gotcha! How we doing? Lions, you know you guys are the fucking best, right? 15 minutes until power hour. Y'all juicing? All right, how you doing? Miro Crypto says, why on YouTube don't have that music? There's two YouTubes. There's this one that doesn't have music, and then this is the one that has the music. They're the exact same. One just has music, one doesn't. So if you want to listen to your own music, but you want to hear me talk, this one. If you want to listen to the music, you can either come to the Twitch or get this one opened. Yes, sir. How we doing? Y'all juicing? Easy money, Bugatti money. Holy shit. I am already tired to start the week. That's crazy. Okay, 13 minutes. Cachoy. And then it's power hour.
Everyone!
Spicy. Spicy amita bola. Any questions, y'all? Y'all juicy my gooch? Happy Monday. All right, 13 minutes, y'all. You guys like the new tracks? Math is math, motherfuckers! Exclamation YouTube, let's get it! Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing! Lions, let's go! Juice! Let's get it! Math! All right now! Let's go! Bugatti! 11 minutes until power hour. Are you guys ready? Let's go! We ballin'. Juice. Let's get it. JPZ. Juice. Math. Gotcha. Juice. Easy money, let's go. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Bugatti. Easy money. Easy money. Juice. Math. Math. Let's go, Carlos Santana. Juice. Juice. Math. 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 Juice. Math is math, bitches. Math. Juice. Gotcha. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Pixel. Profits. Juice. Money. Control. Easy money, Bugatti money. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? We got about 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Is everybody caught up? Gomez, what's going on? McEllum, what's going on? Benso, what's going on? Coke Zero, what's going on? Crispy, what's going on? Yangshi, what's going on? STD, Gomez, Mark, McEllum, Marchenik, Gomez, for love and peace. Taking Profit, Frota, Bebo, Ismail, Nibs, Yakuso, P2P, Rect Only, Kagum, Ghost, S&P, Blaze. You guys Gucci? You guys juicy? You gonna go work out? Kiss.
Can you close the door because my hands?
I got you. Bye, baby. All right, we gotta lock in. We got about an hour left, ladies and gentlemen. Shamas says, me no English, me like juice. It's not like a triangle, it's like a circle. Shout outs to everybody that's been here. How we doing? How we doing? Any questions, y'all? Gomez, you good? Should we let us up? Ghost, you good? Marchenik, you good? McGillum, Samuel, Mark. Who juicing? Easy money, bitches! Pixel perfect hoe! Pixel perfect hoe! Juice! Okay, okay. Okay, now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Math is math. Cut joy. Who juicing? Power hour in 3 minutes, y'all. Who juicing? We juicing. Juice. Can I get a catch? Big at it. A pixel. Quit playing with me.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Juicy fruit.
Zero.
Juicy. Easy. Juice. Juice. Easy money, bitches. Easy money. Easy money, bitches. Easy money. Juice. 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 Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm juicing.
Turrets, let's go. Math is math. Tourette's. Crackhead with Tourette's. Crackhead with Tourette's. Crackhead with Tourette's. Juice. Juice. Tourette's, let's go, crackhead. Math. Let's get it, Ben. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Choose it up. Choose it up. Tourette's, let's go. Crackhead with Tourette's, let's go. Woo! Let's go straight into the remix. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go. Let's go, get it, let's go. Go, 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 go. We mathin'. Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect. Oh my God, Gaffil, but not mine, let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Juice! Juice! We mathin'! We mathin'! How? Juice! Go, 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 go. Y'all ready? Can I get a good Jaya? Can I get a good Jaya? Are you ready? Jerome, let's get a good Jaya. Sing it, juice it, sing it, juice it. Math, juice. Go, 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 go. 55 minutes left. Lions. Let's go.
Vibe with me. Vibe with me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Kachoya. Juice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, Lions? How we doing, y'all? Math. 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 Stop the music. A moment of silence for the bottom shorter, 23 million pixel perfect bottom. Brilliant. Ladies and gentlemen, brilliant. Woo! He not juicing. Oh, Lord have mercy. He not juicing. It's a hedge. Okay. The man. How many of y'all were here since the beginning of the stream? How many of you guys were here since the beginning of the stream? Do you guys remember when we nerded out on all this? When we talked about the close? First off, shout outs to everybody that was here for the yesterday's Sunday CME stream.
You just said.
Moses is saved, ladies and gentlemen. They got the gap. But yeah, Gucci stuff. Somebody shorted $23 million at the gap fill. Gap fill and also his gap filled. Get. Math, math, math. Can I get a Kachoya? Juice it up, let's go. Can I get a Kachoy? Can I get a Kachoy? Go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go, let's get it, let's go. Let's juice. Easy money, y'all. Easy money. Kachoy. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, shh. Cut joy. Can I get a cut joy? Everybody type cut joy. Everybody whisper cut joy right now in real life. Cut joy. Cut joy. Cut joy. Cut joy. Turn this shit up. Shh. Let's go. Cut joy. That's cut joy. Let's go. Cut joy. "49 minutes power hour, let's get it! Who juicing? We juicing! All right now! Cut joy! Daily. Pay me. Let's go. Mario, that's good choice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math is math. Let's get it. Juice. God damn. Let's go. 48 minutes. Can I get a good joy? Juice. Juice. That's a cut joy. Let's go. Let's get it. Sato. Bottom short. Top long. Juice. All I know is cut joy. All I do is cut joy. All I eat is cut joy. Who the fuck are we? Let's go. Juice. Easy money. Juice. Juice. Pixel. Pixel. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Juice. Can I get a good joy? Go. 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 Go, 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 go. Let's go. All right. Let me get caught up here, man. Happy Monday, Lions. We got Gomez, Shawarma, Patrick, let's go. Mark, McEllum, Fizulik, Damon, 7 Hetta, Smack EU, Ghost S&P, Tigrin, Yang Shi Fan, Mark, Husty, Ghost, Samuel, Christian Guti, Benzo, Bulldog, Chef, 481, Titus, Biffum, RG, Bargy, Tigre, Damon, McEllum, Brian, Rafu, Blink John, Benzo, Grim, Mosley, Maestro, Zaha, Shawarma, Brian, Latif, Silver, Wolf, Blink John, Mark, McEllum, Isotashi, Up Anda, McEllum, Mark, Benzo, Latif, Shawarma, Gomez, Patrick, Fizulik, Damon, 7 Hetta, Ghost, S&P, Mark, Samuel, Titus, Happy 420, Blink John, Latisse, Curvy, Sephoris, Ludo, Up Anda, Samuel, Buscree, Happy 420, Dennis, thank you for the resub. 3 years. Yeah. We got Titus in the building. Tequila, Mark. Owner Zera is asking Kimba, can you explain for a newbie how it confirms a bearish retest? It makes a lower low. Okay, so the only thing that you're thinking about, Owner Zera, is the idea that if a level really did bearishly retest, then it would be able to continue the bearish narrative. And one of the most easiest ways to affirm that would be a lower low. A lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Okay? And start looking for it. You'll see what I mean. Latisse, Mark, M-A-T-T, let's go. Luki Mutuki says, short still good. Well, this is a great opportunity. Luke Kuki Mutuki. I don't know if you're a good trader or if you know what you're doing if you tell me your entry and TP. You know how I know you're a good trader? You tell me where your stop loss is. So Kuki Mutuki, if you think that, taking an entry and waiting for the TP is how you trade, dead wrong. You got to manage it and read data constantly. Okay? Do you see that somebody bottom shorted $23 million literally at the bottom? That's not cool. That's not cool, man. And these are 5-minute candles, not the usual 30-minute. He literally shorted $23 million at gap close. Oh, hell no. Yeah, he might have fucked this shit up. That being said, I don't know if you were here in the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you got to see yesterday's CME stream. But the only thing that we were talking about is the gap getting filled.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Thank you, Kevin Hart. So far for today, we're done. Mission accomplished. Yeah, were you here earlier in the day when we were comparing and contrasting ETH versus RTH? So that's where, let's do this. Okay. So far, check. I think maybe the long could come tomorrow, but this could be it too. Order flow isn't bullish, but that's okay. If you start to see increase in open interest above value area high, then that's your final sign that the long is probably good. Nitrogen says, hey, Kimba, sorry for stupid question. It's not a stupid question, but GFP, fill, gap fill, it means neutral signal in our situation is bullish. ETH gap fill, this neutral. I think it would have been better to see the full RTH gap fill settlement bullish retest today. I think this is going to go to 110 though. Haskir Chef Zenith Buskri. Oh yeah, but anyways, Cookie Matuki, what I was gonna say to you, brother, was use this as you're in the green right now in the short, right? Cookie Matuki. So I think it's gonna go look, I'm gonna but here's the thing, Cookie Matuki. Brother, there's gonna be so many times when I will be wrong. And if you sit there and your reaction is, fuck, I should not listen to this guy. Dude, that's not improvement. That's not learning. You know what I mean? Hey, Kimba, the only thing I learned is to not fucking listen to you. You don't want to be that guy. This is your money. You need to feel confident about whatever it is that you're pulling the trigger on. And so if you're in the green, I'm in green, sir. Awesome, awesome. So Cookie Matuki, would it be fair to say, Cookie Matuki, maybe it's not fair. Maybe you think it is fair. Tell me what you think. If you can't stick to your plan and TP where you're supposed to, move your stop loss into profit when and where you're supposed to. When you're in a green trade, I don't know if you can do all of that, aka do the right thing when you're in the red. If you can't do what you prepared and planned to do when you're in profit, I think you're going to have a really hard time doing the right thing when you're in the red. So use this as an opportunity to still stick to your plan. The open interest is a little bit funky, okay? In the grand scheme of things, 23 million is not too crazy, but I don't know what the fuck that guy is thinking, trying to get cute and bottom short on the gap fill. Okay, if I saw him in somewhere in Lithuania, I would slap the shit out of him. So as long as that's not you, we're good. All right, but put your stop loss at break even tiny profit. Do you want to talk about where you should start shaving? So obviously getting back above point of control would be not cool. Okay? Getting time or building value above this green line, this red line, not cool. Hopefully this is a bearish retest of the point of control, right? So we had bearish retest. It found support. It found support this whole time. Look. So this next 30-minute candle close in 6 minutes. Holy fuck. Wouldn't it be nice if it like the dot circle was right here on the red line? So Cookie Matuki, you just need to go to 30-minute, have the value area high, point of control, value area low, switch to 30-minute, stare at volume, stare at open interest. Let's go. If I asked you if is there a divergence here? Is there a divergence here? You would be able to tell me yes or no, right? It's not meant to be a trick question. So if I asked you, what would be the reason that maybe some people took longs here? Would you be able to say open interest edge? Would you be able to tell me what kind of divergence was there? Would you be able to articulate CME gap fill? You should be able to argue both a bullish and a bearish scenario, right? And would it be fair to say that the next like 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes are important? I swear to God, somebody was asking me today about what would make you like close your long or be bearish or blah, 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 blah. And one of the things that we talked about was time spent below the point of control, like 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes below. Raptora says you want to say bullish retest, not bearish. What do you mean? No, this would be a bearish retest. Look, support, support. It even found support earlier. Resistance, support, support, support. So something like a higher high and then turning this back into support, that will be bullish. How, you know, what I would love is if it pixel fucks and this dot right here closes on the red line and I can go, oh, pixel fucking. Yes. But yeah, it's you know, it's 33 minutes away from RTH. You know they're going to be doing some goofy, so. Mosley asked, and you said 3x. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so let's see. It's, you know, now it's low volume. There's no volume, and it's like pumping up. It's like, fuck, you know. JF Booty says pump it. JF Booty is always bullish. I love it, brother. I love it, JF. Your chat history is hilarious. One Tuna Boy says, what if we get 2 bullish open interest candles here the last hour? Your guess is kind of good as mine. I don't really have an answer for that, One Tuna. You know, because my my short is so high up, I don't need to really worry about that. Nor would I really want to ever think that I would be able to figure shit like that out and use a potential answer to trade. I don't know. All I know is this could full rotate all the way to where? Like this deviated outside of value area low. It has come inside of value area low. Theoretically, if this 30-minute candle closes above point of control, would it be fair to say that there's a chance that it could rotate to value area high again? So we're just watching this shit. 2 more minutes until the 30-minute candle close. Let's lock in. Let's go. Yeah. Lax says, I remember last Monday you said Mondays usually go for weekend highs or lows. So I shorted BTC and I made 1,500% to weekend low. Okay. Well, first things first, Lax. Congratulations. That's awesome. I don't know if I'm enthusiastic about the 1,500%. Okay? I don't want to like rain on your parade, obviously. I don't want to be a buzzkill. You know. The juice is juice, but that's probably a little bit high leverage. And so I do small margin with max leverage. Okay. I do mitigation. You a lawyer? That's awesome, Lax. I think you know what you're doing. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Juice up. It's a mitigation strategy. Okay, I know what you mean. I mean, it's better than the guy that kept calling it the irrigation. My risk irrigation is good, Kimba. I didn't even say nothing. I just said Gucci Magucci. 26 seconds. Let's go. Lock in. Let's juice. Math is math. Can I get a Kachoya? Cryptics. Wait. Stop the music. Cryptic says 30. You want to look at 39.20 entry, 40.60 stop loss. Don't take a loss on this. Yeah, no. Don't take a loss. That's a 3 drives. So, what's your TP? 35? Okay. I mean, obviously, you're the last person that needs my help, Cryptics, but keep an eye on that. Not financial advice, obviously. I think it might even pierce through this. depending on if Bitcoin is going to go to 110, 109. Yeah, but this is the really big one that I would maybe like to take along. Yeah, but all of these are valid, so. That's Mega Juice. Let's go. They playing with us, chat. That was OG stop loss. Got to move that down. Nice, nice. Yeah. You have such an amazing entry. There's no way that you should let that take a loss, and you know that. I probably didn't even need to say it, so. That's amazing. That's amazing, Cryptics. 3324 would be Mega Juice. You never know, you know. Yeah, I would definitely shave a tiny bit at every level and be aware of all the VWAPs because you have to dodge that, dodge those. And obviously, it probably does play a pretty big role in terms of where S&P you think it's gonna go. Yeah, but thank you for all of the gifted today, Cryptics. Anything else you want to talk about? I gotta dip out. We're not gonna start the streamathon yet, but I gotta keep working on a couple other things. So I'm gonna dip out exactly at market close. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Lev says the importance is position size. Yeah. And brother, you don't have to. I already know you know what you're doing. I can already tell you know what you're doing. You never have to defend yourself. You don't have to explain it to me. I get it. I only want to help the people that I feel like, or they know themselves that they don't know what they're doing. Right? I like to take it small and then increase it later on as well. But yeah. Yeah. I'm right there with you, big dog. You're juicing. Lax, 1,500%, motherfucker. That's crazy. Yeah. What do you think about easy money, Bugatti money, value area low, and fractal imbalance down there? What do you think? You going to be longing 116.5, or maybe we're headed towards 110? Huh? Yeah, I probably will long 116.5 because I'm pretty sure the hidden CVD bull div is going to be there. But or even the 886, even though that's kind of fucked. Yeah, so tomorrow will be very, very interesting. Yeah. Maybe like a 116.6 bounce, bearish retest of point of control again, and then no rate cut drop. Or we nuke through easy money Bugatti today. We start just straight hurtling down towards 110, or maybe like 111, 112. No rate cuts on Wednesday. People get bearish, nuke. We get our 108 long. Okay, that would be juicy. Oh, goddamn, Cryptic. Let's go, you juicing. Let's go, Cryptics. Okay, hold on a second. Cryptic says, appreciate you, brother. Spent years in silence studying all of your videos and testing, man. Finally printing. That's crazy. That's awesome. Did you change your username? Wow. Cryptic says, appreciate you, brother. Spent years in silence studying all of your videos and testing, man. Finally printing. Holy fuck. That's dope. Juice. You didn't have to do that, though. But that's like some monk shit. I love it. Yeah, trading can be lonely, man. You know. Yeah, and one of the things that's really, really important to me is, one, never ever put me or anybody else on a pedestal. You know what I mean? Anything that's another man can do, y'all can do. Anybody, we can do. And it's not about being right or wrong, long or short. You know, I've always truly believed that there is room to root for both sides. So as long as you're not doing some goofy like bottom shorting, you know, a hidden bull div or something, that's clearly wrong. But yeah, man. Shout outs to you, Cryptics. Thank you for the 400, 500, 600 something gifted. Hey, Juicin! Lux Slayer, let's go. Cage wins, Bulldog, Bergix, Sunny, Cage, Curvies, Buscree, Thomas, Mark. Let's go. Cryptic says up 180K today. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. There's no way that's real, right? Uh-oh. 6-figure juice, easy. 6 Grammy Awards, easy. 6 Oscars, easy. Let's try to get some 6 Formula One championships, 6 World Series, 6 Super Bowls. Let's go. Six Warzone wins. You're pushing it. All right. I mean, if we're going to go there, we might as well say 6 jackpots on the lottery. Same thing. But yeah, Cryptics, thank you for the kind words, man. Keep juicing. Keep juicing. Let's not, I almost wanted to be like, if it goes to 32 hundo, like what would be your P&L? But don't do that. Don't do that. Let's do the right thing and just stay locked in. The money will take care of itself. You can tell me what the final P&L is after you close everything. Alrighty. And you know what? Can you, I mean, you're going to take that a little bit and get into a nice long and run it up to 41 hundo? Because you know on the higher time frame, ETH is going to go grab 41 hundo, if not higher, right? Yeah, so there's an opportunity, just like how Bitcoin, I would love to long Bitcoin at 108, 109, 110, 111, whatever the fuck it ends up being, right? You know, what does ETH go to? What does Sol go to? What does Hype go to? What does Trump coin go to when Bitcoin is doing that? Where is S&P at? You know, when is it doing that? Is it after rate cut? No rate cut? Is it pre-market on Wednesday? All of those things will give us an edge. So every day we'll juice the fuck up, man. Shout outs to you, brother. Baratija, let's go. JV, let's go. Rooney, let's go. All right, Mark, let's go. Ghost SMP, let's go. Bankar, let's go. Ayo Gains, let's go. Cryptic says, yes, my average SOL price for longs is 141. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well, let me know if there's anything that you want to talk about. Like I said all day, you're probably the last person that needs my help. If anything, I could probably use your help. Let's do it, man. 20 more minutes. I'm going to start the outro music pretty soon. Hands up if you were here with me all day. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. All right. RTH close coming up in about 21 minutes. I got to do a hard stop. I got some meetings coming up. And we got FOMC on Wednesday. Stay tuned. Lots of cool stuff coming up, all right? Maestro, Mr. Trickster. I'll be here again tomorrow, pre-market, just like today. So, and we'll talk Alpha TA, but nothing's really changed. We'll just keep mathing. We'll keep fibbing. We'll keep VWAPing. Levels to the downside, 116.6. Obviously, the 114, the 113, and then probably a big gap until like 109-ish. And then it's kind of like, all right, let's start really focusing in on the data. So, Damon, let's go. Cryptic says just 4 to 5x leverage adding on pullbacks. That's that's awesome, man. Let's go, Cryptics. Appreciate you, brother. Curvies, Maestro, Korun. Mr. Trickster says, great day. It's a great day because you feel that way. You could have sat on the sidelines all day today and still had a very valuable, profitable day. You know, you might not have economically, you might not have financially profited or juiced, but you got to see a whole bunch of VWAP resistance. You got to see a whole bunch of structural continuation. You got to see understanding and identifying levels. Maybe some of you guys got to appreciate and you got rewarded for being patient and letting 30-minute structure guide you. Sometimes you could sit there, not take a trade, but you look at everything that's been happening and you go, okay, next time I'm not going to pussyfoot. I can trust this. I'm going to do a little bit of a thang. That confidence build could be real profit, real juice. So you could have sat there on the sidelines and realized that even if you were right or wrong, especially if you were wrong, I don't even know what that would mean, but if you feel like you were wrong today, who cares? Did you execute properly with good risk management? It could have been a crazy L, but maybe you minimized it. So yeah, being a good trader doesn't mean that you always have a winning trade. Fuck that. That doesn't mean anything. So yeah, hopefully it was a juicy day. We got one more day until, I mean, I don't want to say no surprises, but I think we all kind of understand it's probably no rate cuts on Wednesday, right? So yeah, not too bad. We'll get after it again early tomorrow, and we'll go level by level. Look for hidden CVD bull divs if it approaches the golden pocket, 7.5 or 8.86. A lot of stop losses hunts between the golden pocket and the 7.5, coincidentally lining up with KIMBA box. So keep an eye on open interest. Keep an eye. Pay attention to when the gap might happen because you don't want that to get grabbed during Macaulay. Swooshy, thank you for the resub. Zaha says talent show. No talent show today, actually. We have to postpone it. Yeah. Houston just needs a little bit more time. Yeah. Can we give it up for Houston and Cage and Bite and Mandalo and Antonia and Cyper and Buzzo? Y'all better give it up for your mods and admins. Y'all better give it up for your mods and admins. I mean, I am so fucking lucky and truly blessed. Not only do I have the best viewers and the best community, but my lieutenants, I'll put my mods and admins up against any streamer, mod, and admin. Like, dude, I've got the top generals, the admirals, the lieutenants. You have no, well, maybe you do have an idea, but most of you guys have no idea. So you know what it is. Real recognize real. So, yeah, you know that if they're a mod, they're a special breed. As everybody is. 15 minutes on the RTH close. Corolla, let's go. Rooney, Mark, Manaka, Zaha, Damon, Rooney, Benzo, MJ, 55. Yangshi, Mark, Robinacci, Wise, Raptoris, Yaya, Sin, 7 Hetta, Corolla, Bazinga, Mark, Tony Matrice, Vladimir, Cloudy, Ghost, I1. You guys good? Yangosun, he reaving. Activato manipulation. Ludo, let's get it. Dennis, let's get it. The levels are the levels. The math is the math. Try to slow it down. You know, anticipate. All right. Is there a CVD hidden bull div? Is there a regular bull div? What does the open interest look like? Lock in, lock in. All right. Make sure you guys understand the significance between the RTH and the ETH gap. We talked about it this morning. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Hasta la vista gifted. Appreciate you. Round Trippa says good. Midnightly says, I want to short. What level should I watch? What I want you to do, Midnightly, is rewind the stream from the very beginning and see everything that you missed. Okay? You are showing up right when I'm about to start the outro, 15 minutes before market close. You had 3-4 opportunities to short all day. Okay? I don't mean this in any type of way, but you might actually be enough to fucking make me close my short. What do you mean you want to short, man? So, and I'm just kind of, half teasing you, but you need to understand the context in which you're showing up 15 minutes before market close after the whole day I held your hand through 4, 5, maybe 3, depending on if you're a new lion or if you can be really hyper aggressive, but 3, 4, 5 bearish retests. That actually would have been way more statistically advantageous. Unfortunately, brother, you don't have any good shorts right now. I could give you levels, but you're going to have to trust bearish retests and divergences based off of low volume environments. You do realize that CME is going to be paused in 13 minutes. Do you even know the difference between the ETH and the RTH gap fill? I'm not sure if you're ready. I don't know. I mean, I think this could go to like 110, but man, I wish you were here 6 hours ago. Damn. Yeah, now it's a little complicated. I don't know if you would, if I can advise you on anything that would mathematically make sense because it's low volume now. I don't know. Like if you want to get really cute with Macaulay, I guess anything here would really be fine. I guess. But oh shit. Your brothers and sisters that already got into a short there, that got into a short there, that got into a short there, are staring at you talking about, I want to take a short. Like, dude, what the fuck? Your fellow brothers and sisters are they're not even saying anything in chat right now. You got them so spooked. Dark Volodia, help him! Help him! Yeah, it's tricky, brother. You know, like anything in between point of control and value area high, I guess. But that's a little goofy. Borderline goofy. Yeah, because it's crazy, bro. Like I was like thinking about longing, and you show up talking about where can I short? I'm not like trying to be mean, but like that's kind of like an indication that maybe this long is good. Dude, I can only imagine your ass. Okay, I'm shorting. Wait, fuck. All right, fine, Kimba. I just market smashed. Let's go. We juicing. Yeah, bearish read. Kimba, is the short still good? Oh boy. Just be careful, just be careful, just be careful, just be careful, just be careful. I'm in a long, so by shorting, I have the power to change the whole market. No, I feel you. Yeah, I think you missed it, man. And I think in general, okay, like once you've seen the value area high have resistance and like you're in a situation where it might be doing the bearish retest of the point of control, and you're already like almost halfway between the point of control and value area low, I don't know. I think your risk reward is kind of fucked on the short, but it's up to you. You know, I think if you have good risk management, like, okay, fine. If you really wanted to do some degenerate shit, and I would highly advise against this, but this would be the last way that if I really felt like I needed to short, I would do something like this. I would think, you know, maybe even here. From here to here, 0.5, that would probably be the best. So I would be praying for something like this. But my whole shtick is to not put myself in a situation where I have to take some goofy shit like this. But yeah, I would play some like, I would pull a VWAP from the bottom and then have that or the Fibonacci levels be bearish retest. Don't be mad at me if it doesn't work. All right, I gotta get going, ladies and gentlemen. One last Latuche before we go. I love you guys. Did you guys have a good day today? Exclamation giveaway. The giveaway is gonna be 24/7 and it's gonna be automated. Everybody be ready to go. Exclamation giveaway. I had an amazing day as always. I hope you guys did too. Let's go. Let's go. Math! Lions, you guys are the best! Jawbreaker, let's go! What the fuck, man? Kachai! Math is math, y'all! Goose it up! Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Lions of Lithuania, Warriors of Lithuania, I salute y'all. All right, stay safe. You guys are the best. Lock in. Juice is the juice. All right, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Everybody let us up. Math is math. How we doing, Lions? Happy Monday, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Hey, Moses the Pug. Hey. Moses was saved. Shout out Moses. We got Moses saved. The gap was filled, and it sure wasn't ours. I love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Happy Monday. Good shit. Good shit today, Lions. Stay safe on the ETH overnight trading. Low volume, so way more unpredictable. 3 more minutes left. Power hour, y'all. You guys are the best. Ayo Gains, Korun, Ghost, SMP, Latiz, Yangshi, MJ says great stream. Thank you. It's my pleasure, man. I'm not crying, you're crying. Gabu, Curvies, Chris, Manipulation, Round Trip says I can't let us up on my way to work right now. That's okay. Moses, salute. Manaka, salute. Mark, let's go. Love you too, brother. Midnightly says, I love when you imitate noobs of trading. I'm not imitating noobs of trading, brother. I'm imitating my old self. All right? Any stupid shit that anybody can do, I've done it all. So I will never say that, like, I haven't made every single mistake that everybody makes. So I've made it millions and millions of times over and over. So hopefully it takes you guys less mistakes to learn the lesson than I did. Sunny says, are you popping in later tonight? Probably not. I would say that, I mean, I don't know. Like, let's say, for example, that this doesn't reject here and it actually like finds its way back. I maybe I'll pop in like if it's about to break this, because then like we would be thinking about this again, this box. Yeah, so maybe like if we're up here, maybe I'll pop in, but it's not like I would take, you know, a long or a short here. I would have to wait for RTH anyways. It might be better for me to just go to bed early and then show up early tomorrow, you know, like pre-market. So I'll probably prioritize showing up pre-market. Yeah. But I think you're in good hands, Sonny, you know? So yeah, if it does some weirdo shit like that, I'll pop back in, right? Otherwise, I mean, I don't think you really need me if it goes down there, right? Look for hidden CVD bull div. If you do get stopped out, and if there is a chance for that, look for the regular bull div. You know, whether it's a failed auction or a trident or whatever. You know, if it goes up, pull the swing high, swing low, fib. And if it doesn't, reject. Then yeah, like that's, if I feel like it'll penetrate through, then I might show up on stream right there. This, I don't think I would show up on stream for. This, I don't think I would show up on stream for. Sounds good? I think you're okay, brother. Just do your best. You know, even if I'm here, it doesn't mean like we're gonna get like the pa-pink. So hidden CVD bull div, if all the longs get stopped out at easy money, Bugatti money, I think that would be worthy of a scalp long, but I'm starting to think it'll go lower. I don't think the trap longs are going to close there. So I guess if they do, that would be a good enough confluence for me to long, okay? All right, Cookie Mutuki. But you got this, my guy. You got this. Climby, Daipopi, Bergix, Mark, you good? Big Chef, you good? With Enoch, Glitch, let's go. Cloud, let's go. Your owner, let's go. Benso, let's go. Labam, JF Boutit. Players, let's go. Constantinos. Let's go, Constantinos. Jawbreaker, I see you, my guy. Ramsey, let's go. Yakuso, let's go. Muhammad, let's go. Muhammad is asking, could this be local bottom? Yeah, it could be. It's a weird place to bounce from. But yes, for me, it would be more about getting above this green line and getting above VWAP. Yeah, I don't know. I still think a little bit lower, but you never know. You know what? Because this is point of control. So yeah, could this be like a funky point of control, like a bullish retest? And yeah. Let me show you what it looks like right now. Myron, thank you for the resub. Oh, wait, what happened, Danny Bellagio? Are you back, Danny? Twitch failed, YouTube didn't? Nice. Twitch failed, it reset? All right, y'all, let's shout out everybody that gifted subs. Cryptics gifted 300 subs. Danny gifted 20. JPK gifted 10. Johnny Kingslow gifted 5. Chris BX gifted 5. Hasta la vista. Calling Noob. Hitman Gucci. Matt McElla. Math is Math. Koroon. Chris BX Marchenik. Let's go. Hey Raving, Nitrogen, Moses, Inky, Sunny, Husty, 55, Yeah, Myron, Latisse, Cage, Bergix, Samuel, Curvies, Pino, 19 Turbo, Yang Shi, J-Bomb, Glenn, Scamenzo, Hisuki, Vladimir, Sunny, Sandal, Korun, Sophia. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, maybe I will pop my head in later. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of meetings, but if I am free, I'm not in a conference call, and we're at easy money, I might pop back on. But I'm just straight up telling you, if all the longs get stopped out, if it's a CVD hidden bull div, and it's like a swing fail or a trident, I'm in that bitch. You know? Yeah, but I do think that when we get there, and if the longs are still not closed, yeah, then I think 108, 109 is going to be really, really possible. Yeah. Right now, it's pixel fucking bearish retest of point of control. You guys see it? Jupiter says, I couldn't follow today's stream. It's okay. I'm going to end it. I don't know if you want to watch this like at 2x. The YouTube never broke. The Twitch did. Yeah. But Husty, Killuminati, Korun, thank you everybody for stopping by. Chris BX, Blaze, 7, Romax, Diligent Chutoy, Fran, J-Bomb. On a scale of 0 to 10, how was the Monday stream? What'd you guys think about the levels? What'd you think about the preparation? What'd you think about the plan? Did we do anything emotionally based? Were we patient? Did we let the math tell us? Was everything that I was showing on stream replicatable? Is it something that you can do yourself? All right. Lower lows, structure, value, identify levels, and overall, just do your best. All right, guys. We're not here to predict the future. I certainly do not care if you're bullish or bearish. I don't care if you're in a long or short. All right. Do you? And if you have enough edge, you should have enough buffer room to put your stop loss at break even. If you are crypto trading and you have positioned yourself where worst case scenario, you get broken even, you have already won. All right. If you actually don't get stopped out and you let it ride to TP, icing on the cake. So, all right, y'all. Rome. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Let's get after it. I'm really hoping we can S&P. I'm going to probably look for an S&P long tomorrow. I'm probably going to have an S&P. I'm going to be, you know, the box that we drew down there at like 63, 65. The VWAP is down there too. But that whole KIMBA box tomorrow, if we get that shit, is probably the long for tomorrow. So, you know, just letting you know right now. I can already feel like, do we want to take that KIMBA box long? So if the data looks good, we already did our homework, the level is already set. And that might actually be really similar to the Easy Money Bugatti Money Value Area Low at 116. So, all right, I'm out of here. You guys are good. Exclamation Discord. Stick around. We might be doing some giveaways, all right? The giveaways are going to be 24/7. And automated pretty soon. So we might be running some tests. And if you do happen to participate in the tests, you might actually get it. Love you guys. Have a great night, Lions. Kachaya! Can I get a kachaya? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Kachaya!